New version of Dolphins available. I don't give a shit. Okay, we're gonna play Trauma Center. Trauma Team, actually. Let me just... let me see here. Did I go to game capture? Yeah, I want that. Welcome to Trauma Team, the fifth and last installment in the Trauma Center series. I've already played a little bit of this, quite honestly. Fifth and last. Why did I play it? Because I thought this was the first game. I didn't realize that it was only the. Yeah, I didn't realize this is the fifth one. I thought this was the first one. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just texting someone. Critical Penguin Zero. I mean, released. Hot type streams have changed forever. Difficulty resident. The mass prisoner. Spitfire. Captain Eagle. Chieftain's daughter. Overcast. Wait a second.
Greetings, Doctor.
Oh, what?
Please allow me to inform you of how to interface with this hospital.
Let me turn up the volume a little bit for everybody so we can hear everything.
This will allow you to select which doctor's episodes to experience.
Okay.
Should you wish to change the then press the A button on your Wii remote. Difficulty settings only apply to the doctors that perform operations.
We're gonna start with here's what Chieftain's daughter.
Everything has been prepared for your departure, Lady Tomole.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure the audio on this is good.
Everything. Departure, Lady Tomole.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure the audio on this is good. I'm gonna bump it up a little more. Should I not be watching?
Very good. Hanzo, go on ahead and wait for me there.
As you wish.
By the 8 million gods that exist to protect this world,
There's 8 million gods that exist. Doubt it. I fucking doubt that.
I,
That's a lot.
Tomoe, daughter of Tachibana, shall heed the path of honor. Let the heavens be my witness.
Is this supposed to impress me? I don't feel anything. Lucky servants. Imagine being born into just a place where you have the easiest life. Most people really okay with just like basically having to treat one person like a god. Resident. Insecure smiles. Can I bump it up higher? No. Ah, my phone! Se cayó. I have a bite of a pretzel and watch it kill me.
Hey, Tomoe!
Oh, good morning, Maria. Today's a fine day, don't you think?
Yeah. Hey, aren't you on night shift today? You're here early.
Yes, Joshua's operation has been scheduled for today.
Oh, Gabe's son, right? I completely forgot.
It is only an ulcer treatment, so I'm sure it'll go smoothly.
Cool. I'll go in too as your support, okay?
Oh, but you can't, Maria. Didn't you work here overnight? You need to rest.
I'll be fine. This is why I work out. Just let me grab a shower.
Maria! Oh well. Refusing a friend's kindness is not the way of honor. Hanzo, please make the preparations for the operation.
Certainly, my lady.
Did he just fucking disappear? Insecure smiles.
We will now begin treating the ulcer using the endoscope.
We're ready,
Let's
Doctor.
do this!
Endoscopy.
Hanzo, my instruments, please.
As you wish.
Holy moly, what is that?
This is Lady Tomoe's personal endoscope, built to her order.
Why are they using her endoscope?
The grip is boxwood, embellished with golden bells.
Was it so goddamn fancy?
Built to order? You had an endoscope made just for you?
The path of honor demands that I use the best tools I can.
But Chinch is pricked. I don't
Gold
like
is
her.
non-toxic. Also, it is thinner, thus less intrusive.
Still, to shell out the cash for your own endoscope?
And now, let us get this conference underway. Maria, where are Joshua's parents today?
Huh? Oh, his mother can't be here because of work. His father, he works here. We've got written consent.
I see. Then I presume there are no further hurdles. The path of honor demands we save this child's life.
But that's an honor.
Right.
Does mean being sane? Begin op.
Well then, let's begin the operation. Please do your best.
Is that something we do?
The view ahead is clear. The patient seems to be in good condition. Let's move the camera and take a look around.
Tilt the nunchuck.
It's responding quickly. Gently as the drifting waters. Now let's try pulling it back.
This isn't gonna work. Wait, what can I do? Let's get back to it. I'm just configure my controller. D-pad up. Am I advancing forward or am I advancing back? I cannot tell. I can't tell what way we're supposed to be going.
This
Oh,
truly
here
is
we
a
go.
quality machine. Well, first we must locate the affected areas. Let's move forward until we find them.
Here we go.
These are blood. Let's place the.
Okay. C.
Let's continue drain.
Z.
The vitals have been recovered. Let's continue with the procedure. The blood pool has been treated. Let's continue with the operation. Excuse me. I need to use caution with the controls.
Dude, we're not gonna get much caution out of
Vitals
this.
are still dropping. We must hurry and find the affected area.
Oh, so I don't think the oh my god.
This area is hemorrhaging.
Whoa, bumping into the inner wall can harm the patient. Be careful, okay?
Yeah. Dude, I got backed up.
The hemorrhage has formed a blood pool. Use the drain on it.
Cauterize of forceps.
A blood pool's formed. Don't forget to drain it. We can treat the hemorrhaging area now. Cauterize it with the hemostatic forceps.
Ow.
You think that's a bit much? You should be more careful.
Wait, I gotta be the one to control it. Okay. I don't like this, especially because of the fact that it's a little wonky to control since I'm not actually using a Wii
There's
remote.
still blood here. We should drain.
Hemostasis has been. Vitals seem low.
Ow.
You're gonna hurt the patient.
This.
All right, first I'll just...
It seems there are more.
Okay. Ay, Dios mío.
Here's an
syringe won't reach. Let's get closer so we can treat it.
Oh.
The syringe won't reach. Let's get closer so we can treat it.
All right, huh? We'll be using a spray to cause the. Please remember. Okay, let's see. For example, I'm going to mark an area that looks suspicious. Let's try the coloring spray on it.
Wait, what?
Ah, there's that ulcer. Okay, inject the medicine.
The ulcers
Okay.
have been treated. Let's move on to the next step.
No, that's pretty complicated, but okay. Oh, there's the valve that goes into the stomach.
We've reached the stomach. Time the cardiac sphincter's movement.
Uh-oh.
Calm down and move through.
The affected areas are concentrated around here. Let's treat them one at a time.
Is everything alright? I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that.
Okay, let's begin the treatment.
The blood pool has been removed. Let's continue the treatment.
Ah!
Excuse me. I need to use caution with the controls.
Whoa, bumping into the inner wall can harm the patient. Be careful, okay?
Does this thing want to just be nice to me or no? I don't have a time limit, which is kind of cool, I guess.
Hey, you're gonna hurt the patient.
There we go.
Hemorrhaging is present. Let's use the hemostatic forceps to cauterize the affected area.
Hey, you're cauterizing that area too much. Come on, get a grip.
Shut up. If you can do better, then you come in here and do this.
The blood pool's spreading. You should hurry up and drain it.
Doing like a 180 like this shouldn't be possible, but when it, okay.
There's an ulcer here, too. I guess it is important to search around for them.
Procedure complete.
Whew, using that thing takes a real light touch. Staying calm, that's the part that tires me out the most.
There we go. Just had to fuck up horribly because of the fact I don't have a Wii remote. It's almost as if it was designed for a Wii remote.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
Come on, don't say that. The operation was a success, just remember that.
Tube has been removed. Vitals are good.
Blood pressure normal. No abnormalities detected.
Operation complete. I'm sure Joshua will make a full recovery.
Way to go! Ah! It went perfectly! That's our Chamoy.
Thank you. Your support was valuable too, Maria.
Perfectly. Oh, I didn't do all that much. Oh, I need to contact his mom.
Indeed. Don't forget to tell Dr. Cunningham, too.
Man, parents always worry about their kids. Even the people from my orphanage bug me whenever I see them. Always ask me when I'm getting married, stuff like that.
I see.
Did I just say something I shouldn't have?
Oh, no. My mother died when I was young.
Oh, but, your dad's still alive, right?
As to my father, I had a fight with him when I left Japan.
Oh. Jeez. Sorry. I don't know when to shut up.
Oh, no, it's not your fault at all, Maria.
Okay. Anyway, I'm sure your dad's wishing you the best. I mean, you are the best endoscopic surgeon in America.
The best? Thank you, Maria.
Yeah, well, she's not gonna do so good with me controlling her.
No problem. Come on, let's go get our grub on.
Oh, doctor, I want to go too.
Hey, you have reports to write up. It's my turn today.
What, you guys want in? All right, this night's on me, so drink up.
Woohoo!
Okay. the, So while things unfold, so we just completed an operation. So this one, these two match. Overcast, no operation though.
Operation complete.
The fuck?
All right. Bring in the next patient.
Dr. Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
Wait, this is Dr. Cunningham? So it was his son.
Damn it. It just never ends. Just go. Leave this place to me.
Well, I think something went wrong with his life.
I must have dozed off.
He does not look like he's doing too good.
It's Lisa. I thought it'd be useless calling the house. I want to get Joshua's things next Sunday. I'm sure you won't be there anyhow.
Uh-oh.
I'll drop the keys in the mailbox.
Huh. Well then.
Signs of anguish. What the heck?
Gabe, I'm coming in.
Please excuse us, Doctor.
Walking dirt now. This thing's heavy.
What's going on?
Does this wire go
No
over
one
here?
told me I'm getting a roommate.
Ta-da! Isn't it
Walking
amazing?
downstairs. The red one goes over there.
Let me introduce you to your new
never done this
partner,
before. How
the
long?
Ronnie
Ronnie.
system.
How's a Ronnie? Signs of anguish. I'll get my blanket.
Isha, my office isn't a storage room.
This baby's built to help diagnosticians like you.
Oh, we're diagnosticians. Oh, that's cool.
It sorts and reviews records.
This is probably my favorite
also
job
has a
when I become an
disease
infectious disease
database.
specialist. I hope it's something like this, where you find out the diseases.
Amazing. I'm sure
That's a
even NASA
part. One of my
can't
favorite
trust.
parts is like a
So if we're sued,
detective
the
game.
records are here. Thanks for the trust.
Gabe, just try it out. I'm sure you'll like it.
Right. I'm sure. If you ask me, this thing's just...
Good morning, Dr. Cunningham.
For the love of God! This thing talks?
I'm sure you'll get along just fine. I'll leave you two alone.
Are we gonna end up banging the robot?
Doctor. Hey, Emma, you should apologize to him.
Isha!
Ugh, great. What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Condition identified. Deep sighing. A possible sign of cardiac neurosis caused by fatigue. Recommend ingestion of beta blockers or tranquilizers.
Okay, wait, just tranquilizers.
Mm-hmm. Great. Thanks for the tip. Look, I got a favor to ask. You know, since you're so smart.
Yes, Doctor. What is your request?
Just don't talk anymore unless I ask you to, okay? Just sit there like a rock. You got it?
Yes, Doctor. But my composition is 82% petroleum processed materials. With my 10% mineral base, I cannot be a very convincing rock.
It's a bigger speech.
Looks like I got company. Hold on one sec. So, how do I use you?
Examine the patient and enter in all observed conditions. Then I will calculate the most probable disease. Currently,
Hey, just one step at a time here, buddy. Not a robot.
correct. There is a 90%
90%.
probability that you are human.
You can get back to me on that 10% some other time. Now, let's start the diagnosis.
Private school, breathing problems during choir. Why is it called choir if it's a Q and it's CH? I just realized that. It makes no sense. It's you don't say choir, you say choir.
Hello. I...
Hey, no need to be nervous. Just relax.
Oh, okay.
Well then, are you ready, Miss Super Robot?
Yes, Doctor. But I am not a super robot. I am a diagnostics assistance terminal.
Whatever, just stop talking. And let's start the consultation.
Yep. Twitchy hands.
Now, let's see what you've got to say. Why'd you come to the hospital?
Oh, yes.
Try to find symptoms by listening to what patients say. Point out words related to the patient's symptoms, press A.
I'm in the school choir.
No. This is not this is not abnormality.
important competition coming up soon. But my throat...
Yeah, that's an abnormality.
An abnormality in the throat. I need to find a more specific symptom.
It's...
Yep, that's an abnormality.
So she's having trouble breathing. It's a light case of dyspnea. Roni, can you record the patient's symptom?
Yes, doctor.
What the... Do you need to say it like that? Make it sound like we're playing a video game or something.
You have no idea.
That is my default syntax and inflection for new record entries. Will it affect the diagnosis? I have a variety of templates in my database if you would prefer another.
Change it.
We're changing it.
This isn't a game, you know. What were they thinking when they put you together?
It's fun.
Understood, doctor. Changing my expression at the end of the sentence and confirming it. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
That'll do.
Changing my expression at the end of the sentence and confirming it. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
Hey, that's cool.
Actually, I had to take the day off from school yesterday, too. I was getting short of breath.
Yup.
So you've got palpitations and shortness of breath, even while resting? What about now? Are you still experiencing these symptoms?
Huh? Oh, yes. I've been feeling like this since yesterday.
I see. I'll need to auscultate you later on.
I'm sorry. Thinking about this is a little depressing.
No, it's not an abnormality. It's normal.
But there's something good that's happened. I've never been able to stick to a diet before. But lately I've been able to...
That's an abnormality.
Lost weight? Well, she seems rather happy about it. But losing weight without doing anything isn't normal. We should add that to the list.
Understood, doctor. New symptom observed. Decrease in weight.
Yikes, what am I talking about? Anyway, that's it. Doctor, am I sick with something?
No.
All right, that should do it. There's no need for further consultation.
Certainly, doctor. Signs of palpitations and shortness of breath can be detected by the patient's speech.
Yeah. You know, it sounds like you're the one giving me orders.
Doctor, the auscultation...
No. Is that normal? Because this decrease in weight is dyspnea. Stethoscope.
All right, I'm going to take a listen. Could you lift up your clothing for me?
Oh, okay. This is a little embarrassing.
Doctor, please express more consideration when examining patients of the opposite gender. The social and legal intricacies of such interactions call for greater care to avoid unnecessary risks.
Hey now, I'm just using a stethoscope. How else you expect me to examine her?
Oh, I'll be alright.
Oh, look, you just made this whole deal even more awkward for her.
Wait, check that. Wait. Tilt that to listen, hold Z to listen. Slightly faster.
The patient's breathing pretty rapidly. Roni, make a note of it.
Yes, doctor. New symptom observed. Increased breathing.
Yeah, it was slightly faster. I'm surprised I noticed that. Oh, right, yeah, that symptom. Bum 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 bum. There's something wrong with that.
Her heart rate is
I
elevated.
think the heart's off too.
Roni, record that symptom.
Yes, doctor. New symptom observed. Increased heart rate.
Tachycardia. I can't tell. Something seems a little off. Nothing wrong here. Yep, that's one mistake. Well, that's all of them, so that's it.
Huh? The more I examine the patient, the more incongruities I'm finding. Let's see. Time to check them out with a visual exam.
Yeah, outward appearance. Shaky hands. No. That's not what I wanted. Oh, what's that? Do you see that though? Is it just me or does it look red? No, it's not making any note of it. Are we sure? Move? Something feels off there. Yeah.
There appears to be swelling on her neck. All right. I'm sorry, but I need to touch it just a little.
Oh, yes, please do so.
I see. Does this hurt?
It does hurt a little.
Well, I think we should do a CT scan. Roni, make arrangements for image analysis.
Yes, Doctor. I am initiating the approval process. Please designate a date for this procedure and list any other pertinent details.
Huh? It's for today. Immediately, right now. Capiche? There's got to be an open slot for her.
Doctor, are you aware of hospital regulations?
No one ever got better by following regulations. Now hurry up and do it.
Yes, Doctor. Request sent. New symptom of...
Yeah, I don't think that's it. I think the twitching might just because she's nervous. I feel like my gut feeling's telling me something's wrong.
Her hands are trembling.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign. Roni, make a note.
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed. Trembling fingertips.
I like this.
That's all the obvious symptoms. Let's end the exam for now.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me just yet. The exam isn't over. You may have to come back here depending on the results, okay?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll do just that.
Now.
Oh my god.
the
Oh,
exam.
chilly.
I'll just come back if I need to.
Dude, I did not like it.
I'm obligated to provide
I did not like it when he said that she'd be a looker. I did not like that.
Please return to your office
I'm not
if
like
you wish
that.
to perform a diagnosis or record your progress.
To do opposite.
Also, the preparations for this, please proceed.
I'm not an intern, Roni.
Let's go over here. Do a CT scan.
This room is allotted for doctors to confirm and review images of...
The CT's Roni.
Yes, Doctor.
Image files.
Dr. Cunningham, I would like to explain the CT exam is
Let's turn
short
this up
for
even more, actually.
computer
La
tomography.
la la la! Image files.
I would like to explain the CT exam is
Let's turn
short
this up
for
even more,
computer
actually.
tomography.
La 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 la! Image files.
An X-ray is applied to the human body, and tomographic
Let's turn
images
this up
can
even
be
more,
taken
actually.
tomography.
La 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 la! Image files.
An X-ray is applied to the human body, and tomographic...
You know
That
I
sounds
went
about
to
fine.
med school, right? And not online classes or something? I'm an actual doctor.
That feels like a gem. Funny, this was not that was not made in
I'm aware of your credentials.
2019.
This
Or
explanation
2020.
is written into my default settings.
Is that so? Well, it's a good thing they didn't program you with anything useful, huh?
That's kind of mean. Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
Tilt up and down. Patient's image, normal image. Trying to think about. Oh, that looks a little weird. Yeah, that's swollen.
A portion of her thyroid gland is swollen. This will help with the diagnosis. I should go back to my room and sort out all these symptoms.
Understood, Doctor.
Wait, so the thyroid's in the esophagus? I don't think the thyroid's in the esophagus though. Is that it? Everything else is normal. Okay, let's actually get a diagnosis here.
Well then, time to narrow down our candidates from these symptoms.
Press to be the diagnosis.
Show me the likely conditions from the symptoms we found.
Yes, Doctor. Now displaying all potential diagnosis candidates.
Symptoms found. There's a thyroid gland. Nope, that's not it. In addition to which the thyroid glands were destroyed on the onset of... in the onset of the disease, it swells. Show my fingers on weight loss. Oh, that might be it. Graves' disease. Tight thyroid gland. Heart rate and breath rate. There's too many variables. We need a analysis exam, scientography. No, it's not alcoholism. Definitely not that. Young woman with low iron intake due to unbalanced diet. I don't think it's anemia. I don't think it's hyperventilation. Nope.
Well then.
Yeah, I think that first one sounds like... I'm just go ahead and ask the obvious.
Hello?
Well,
I'm...
I understand.
That is correct, Doctor. Further, I would like to inform you that...
Doctor,
I recommend that...
I was just about to do that. I only wanted to check on my patient and see how she's holding up.
Jesus. Imagine like her there being like, oh my god, my doctor's arguing with a fucking robot. She'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go. We do need more. I need a... What do I... Okay.
Well then.
I gotta narrow it down. Okay, wait, we gotta... Okay. Swollen thyroid. Yup, that. Hey, swollen thyroid. Difficulty breathing. Heart rate. Heavy breathing. Trembling fingers. Swollen neck's in there. Increasing weight. It's all in there.
Alright. All the symptoms seem applicable to this candidate.
Doctor, it is possible there may be more candidates which match the patient's symptoms. I advise
I say I was...
What's Graves' disease? Swelling of the thyroid gland. Entire thyroid gland. Swelling on the neck. Pressure on respiratory attack, causing difficulty breathing. Trembling fingers. Weight loss. Tachycardias, increased heart rate. Difficulty breathing. That's dyspnea.
That is not entirely unexpected, Doctor. We should continue checking the other...
Yeah.
Plumber's disease. Thyroid gland, swelling of thyroid gland, swelling on the neck. Swelling my causing difficulty breathing. Trembling fingers or weight loss. Increased heart rate. Difficulty breathing. It's all there.
This one's a match too.
I agree, Doctor. However, these are all thyroid gland diseases.
Yeah, I know. There's a good chance the patient's got a thyroid problem. Ronan, let's move on to the definitive diagnosis.
Yes, Doctor. Would you like me to submit immediately for the date and time?
Yep. You catch on fast.
I'm sending the request now. An MRI exam.
There we go. Let's get all of them out of the way. We don't want to leave a single thing possible. Iron deficiency. Blah, 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 blah. Lack of energy. Nope. Heart rate. Tachycardia. Low blood flows. Rapid breathing. Difficulty breathing. That's it. We don't have a lack of energy, and nothing to indicate the diet will be bad. Alcoholism. Heart rates. Tachycardia. Trembling fingers. That's about it. Hyperventilation. Trembling hands. Increased heart rate. Tachycardia. Tachypnea. Difficulty breathing. Dyspnea. Trembling in the hands. Obviously, this isn't it. We have these three at the very top. These are, one of them is what we're looking for.
Now we need something more concrete for our diagnosis. Let's get started.
I agree.
I love this. This is what I hope to do when I'm a...
I have more information.
When I'm a doctor, I hope to do stuff like
Please
this.
head to the examination room to perform analysis exams. Also, the preparation. Please proceed.
Yeah.
Let's go here.
Preparations for... Doctor, allow me to provide information about the exams that are now available. Scintigraphy is an exam where the accumulation and distribution of radioisotopes are made into images. By confirming the uptake of isotopes, the condition of tumors and organs can be analyzed. Next, the magnetic resonance imaging exam, or MRI exam. It uses magnetism to take cross-section images of the human body. It is similar to a CT scan, but there is no exposure to radiation. Because MRI exams can yield...
You're just a walk...
Okay, that looks so weird. Where's the mouth? I see nothing wrong with this, to be quite honest with you, but obviously, this is oh yeah, both of these are wrong.
The uptake of radioactive iodine is concentrated in several areas of the thyroid gland. Ronan.
There's something wrong here too. Well, that's it. Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with the MRI. Exam room. Let's go here.
Good morning, Doctor. What did the test results say?
Well, we're still narrowing it down, but it's most likely a thyroid gland disease.
Thyroid gland? I'm going to be able to sing again, right? If I ever lost my voice.
Calm down. I know you're worried, but I'm not finished diagnosing you yet. Just hang in there until the final results are in.
That's true. I'm sorry.
Diagnostic.
Roni, how about it? Is the analysis exam done?
Yes, Doctor. Would you like to look at the file?
Of course. Why bother with an exam if we don't look at the results? Bring it up.
Understood. Opening the file.
Well then, let's go in order and compare the patient's values with the standard values.
Alright. 110 to 140, 120. Wait. Oh, normal, measured, that's fine. 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 That's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. That's along the low end. Wait, that's fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine. Fine, fine. 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 Fine, fine. Fine, fine. That's overboard.
Well, it isn't by much, but the FG4 level's a bit higher than the standard range. Roni, record that.
That's a load of shit.
Her TSH value seems rather low. Roni,
Understood.
I think that's it. No, this is high as fuck too.
Roni.
Just a little high, sure. I think that's it.
Well, that'd be...
Let's complete the diagnostic. Let's see here. Low TSH, high, but almost no uptake. Yeah, no, that's not it. Graves' disease. Low TSH, high, and remember I was just swelling the muscles around the eye. And the entire... Nope.
That wasn't it.
Let's see. Low TSH, high. Confirm the abnormal uptake. That's it. Plumber's disease.
It's Roni. Contact the orthopedics department. We need to put a chart together and request surgery.
Understood, Doctor. I'll process the rest from here. Well done.
All that's left is to tell the patient. I'm glad she doesn't have something that's too serious.
I've made 2 mistakes, but to be fair, that's not bad. There were so many like spots there where I could have messed up, and I didn't.
And so, it's just a simple orthopedic procedure.
And I'll be completely cured?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Come on in. You again.
Yeah.
What do you want now?
My, how rude! I am the chief, after all. It's my job to watch over everyone in this ward.
All right, just get to the point. What do you want?
Would it kill you to be civilized?
Yes, yes it would.
I just got word from Tomoe. Joshua's operation went well.
That's good.
I see.
You're not going to go see him then?
The operation's over. Why would they need another doctor?
That's not what I mean. What I'm trying to say is...
Yeah. What else is on your mind?
Here.
An invitation? You want me to go to a medical conference?
It's a good one. With an after party. And it's in Japan. It's being catered by an Italian chef. I can hardly wait.
What the hell?
What was that for?
Unfortunately, I don't have time for pointless things. If conferences saved lives, I'd be the first one in line. Oh, and by the way, can you take this to Hank?
What? Surgery instructions? Gabe, I'm the chief, not your personal carrier pigeon.
Hey, you said it's your duty to watch over the ward.
Ugh, fine then.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We go, blazing darkness. But we're not gonna do that yet. These take place around the same time, so let's do it. Captain Eagle. Hank, like how his name's Freebird, and the whole thing is, and then his, the name of the thing's Captain Eagle. Jackson's grocery store. Why are we starting the grocery store? It's a little wacky.
Hurry up
Oh,
and
no.
give me the cash! Make it quick! Not so fast, criminal! Who the hell are you? I am the ambassador of love and justice, Captain Eagle.
Please tell me this is a fucking joke.
Crime will be tolerated on my watch. What? You masked freak! I'm gonna shoot!
Whoa! Shit!
Sir, are you all right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I apologize for the mess. Please allow me to help fix it. And farewell!
Hey, wait! This isn't gonna cover the damage?
Oh, come on, you just saved your fucking life! You almost free fucking passed there. What was that? What was that? Copeland Institute for Forensics Medicine. This is also that lady from Derek Styles was with in the Second Opinion.
Ah, come in.
Did you call for me, Chief Wayne?
Ah, good morning, Naomi. It seems the FBI needs your expertise. I'd like you to head over to the scene immediately.
I'm a medical examiner, not a police officer.
Don't be like that. I can't just turn the government down.
Fine. Well then.
Oh, and Naomi, one more thing. Here's our liaison from the FBI. You should meet him.
You?
Who? Special Investigator Naval. Pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Yes. Nice to meet you too. What are you doing? You, an FBI agent? This must be a joke.
Please keep your voice down. It's been a while, hasn't it? I didn't have the luxury of witness protection, like you.
Okay.
Just shut up. I'm only here because it's my job. I have nothing to do with you faking your way into the FBI. And don't you ever talk about my past again.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Good.
Jeez.
Whoa, where are you going?
To the crime scene. Send the address to my GPS.
Oh, I'll have them bring the car around.
You are waiting here. Tell your people on site I'm coming.
But,
Nice tie there, little guy. Be a good boy and stay.
What the fuck is going on?
Doctor!
I'm scared. I can't tell what's going on. Is this a lot of quarrels? Is this a lover's quarrel? Locked up room mystery. But we gotta make sure everything's on the timeline. So now we got Resident, the big guy. The big guy. As opposed to the little guy. The little guy's right over here, officer. Dude, he looks like a fucking, like, skeleton. What the fuck? My god. He is a fucking superhero.
What in the world are you doing?
Good morning. I tripped and I fell.
How'd that happen? Here, take a look at this chart.
God.
She needs surgery. Have you met with her yet?
Huh? Yeah, I was the one that diagnosed her. She's stable.
I see.
Well, don't celebrate yet. Make sure you do a good job. Got it?
Jeez, Louise.
Yeah, of course.
This is what the fuck?
She has a case of plumber's disease. This should be easy.
Yeah, this is the lady that we diagnosed, and we gotta make sure that we go ahead and get rid of what?
Make your incision in the neck and excise only the adenoma. Now, the number of adenoma is unknown, so get all of them, okay?
Understood.
Beginning the
operation.
Start the operation. Work with your marvel and strength and skill.
All right.
Shit, that's pretty
begin
stolen.
this procedure.
Yep.
Gotta start with an incision into the neck. Grab the scalpel first.
Hold A, yep.
Use the scalpel. Stop patting yourself on the back. From here on, it's the real deal.
Is this it?
That's right. No need to rush. Take all the time you need. You can stop whenever you want. Just stay close to the guideline during the excision.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
There we go.
All right. You've removed the first one.
Next is...
Looks
Over
like
there.
it's this one. Begin the excision. That was pretty good.
Probably go faster if I wanted to.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
Nice. At this pace, we'll be able to get home in time for dinner. Let's move on to a big one then.
Oh, that's fucking gigantic.
Indeed, this is a large one.
The procedure isn't any different.
Make it sound so easy.
Hey.
Hey,
There you go.
Why does the camera shake? Oh, it's just chasing the outline.
Cautiously continue on. Sheesh! Wasn't I clear when I said to stay close to the line? Don't push yourself. All right.
I think I was on the line. I don't know why that counted as a break.
Good.
There we go.
Cautiously continue on. Excision complete. Is that all of them?
Shit.
No, not yet. Can't leave any of these behind after all.
Oh, here we go. This is gonna be difficult. Oh.
All right.
Out. Here we go.
Cautiously continue on. According to my speculation, this should be the last one. Stay focused until you're done with it.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
This might be difficult. There we go.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I almost fucked up there. What? How'd that break?
How about it? Are there any more? Nope. That was the last one after all. Let's close the operation field and finish up. We're using the stapler to close up. Make sure to avoid leaving wounds, okay? Just follow the... 4 more to go. I'll continue. All right, 1 more. Operation complete. That went well.
Oh, yeah, I only messed up 3 times. Total score? S!
Well, that's done. Looks like it went a little quicker than we expected. I have your support to thank. What are you talking about? Never mind. Good job today.
What the fuck? I just saw something on YouTube. That's what happened. Oh, why are they showering next to each other? The man's got Magnum Dong too.
Huh? What's with that look? Well, don't your cigarettes get damp in here?
Dude, he's an anime character.
What happened if you went diving without an oxygen mask? I'd drown? You see? Consider this my version of an oxygen mask. So that's how those things work.
We have breaking news in progress. Theodore Gacy's visit to the country is fast approaching.
Who's
Gacy's
that?
usually known by his nickname, Steady Hand Teddy. He is the alleged leader of an overseas drug smuggling cartel.
What?
Groups are now at the airport rallying against his arrival.
Oh, hey. You free later? You wanna hit a bar or something?
The heroes left.
Hey, what the? Where'd that guy go?
Super. I like he's like, oh, where'd he go? Instead of being like, wait a second, I heard nothing the entire time. What the hell?
Is this country run by idiots or what? The land of the free. Let's see if we can't make some sales, shall we?
Oh, there we go.
Who the hell are you supposed to be?
I won't allow crime to occur on this soil. Prepare yourself.
Oh, crime, eh? Tell me, is this what you had in mind?
Guns aren't for threatening people.
What?
Guns are only for murdering people.
What's what happened to the right?
Are you some sort of monster?
If you wanted to kill me, you'd have shot already.
Don't move
Farewell.
or we'll shoot. That goes for everybody.
Hey, you! Tiny! You think you've won, huh? You're some goddamn hero to save the city? Bullshit! You're no better than me, you hypocrite!
How though? I mean, he's trying to do something.
Don't move! Theodore Gacy, you're under arrest!
Dude, this is straight up evil. The big guy. Time for trouble. Let's see here. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. We'll do it anyway.
Hank, thank God. Can you get in surgery right now?
Yeah. What's wrong?
I just carried in an emergency patient. An attempted suicide.
No, I think that was her thing.
Just why?
What?
Why did the patient try to commit suicide?
How should I know? I want to ask that myself. Now shut it and get going. The patient's in room 3.
Somebody quit? Oh, here we go. Because that wasn't her thing then. No, and I don't want to do that. No. It's her turn. Oh, no, wait a second. Dang it, it's kind of hard to do these right in order sometimes. I just did this, guys. Well, it should be her turn. It's a little hard to get these in work in like the right order. Emergency! What the hell?
Hey, Tomoe.
Look at his face!
Ah, good morning, Dr. Cunningham. Did you need me?
Dude, you almost killed him! You almost died!
Is you trying to kill me? I don't remember this here.
Failing to train would be straying from the path of honor. One must maintain a strict regimen in her life and her heart.
All right, I see your point. Anyway, turn on the news.
Huh? The news?
We bring you back to our continuing breaking news. Drug kingpin Theodore Gacy was arrested today by a masked man. In transport, Gacy ingested a large quantity of drugs. He
is apparently unconscious and in critical condition.
Oh shit.
Theodore Gacy. That bastard who made a living in smuggling. He'll be here in about 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, yes, I have to use my endoscope to fucking save him. Get the pills out.
Yeah, though I don't care much. The moron ate his whole stash. We need to get the drugs out before the bags open inside him.
Hanzo!
So, pathology's making an antitoxin for the drugs, but...
How does this guy feel? Like, everyone's...
Sheesh. I wasn't done, you know.
He seems like the main character, honestly. This guy seems like the main character. Like, everything's happening around him. Almost.
There's not enough saline.
Check for
Get some more in
vecuronium.
here, please.
See to the
Let's get these
vaporizer.
monitors
Where's
hooked up. We're
Tomoe?
not getting any readings yet.
Should we even care? This guy's a criminal.
Sorry I'm late. Hanzo, get ready.
Understood.
Whoa! When did you get here?
There isn't much time. Chief, the conference, please.
So these guys are able to teleport, apparently?
I know that. I was just waiting for you. Let's go.
Yeah.
Listen up. There's no doubt the drug we have no idea.
Understood.
I don't. I really couldn't care less. Fucking criminal. I honestly rather focus on more important things, like innocent
Let's
people's
begin the
lives.
operation.
Got it. The patient swallowed a lot of top.
Once we found the substances.
Yes.
Press 1 to change the oscillation speed. Okay. Might have to change it up a little. This is the speed to look around. Is that the speed to look around? Yeah, I'm a little worried. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, let's just leave that at a 4.
There are affected areas nearby. Let's treat them before moving on. The blood pools have been drained. I'll begin treating the affected areas. We're done treating around here. Let's move on to the next area.
What's that? Is that just normal? Is that supposed to be there? Doesn't seem there's nothing I can do about
where
it.
are you going? Treat the affected areas before moving on.
What?
Retrieval target.
Use
There
the
we go.
forceps.
The foreign object is being held by the forceps. Now to retract the forceps and pull it out.
We've retrieved the drugs, but something's...
It's too soon for them to have been absorbed.
Right.
If the drugs he injected, we have to search.
Ah.
We've reached the cardia. Where could the drugs be?
Whatever he swallowed has caused hemorrhaging. Let's treat that while we search.
I see some.
This will impede our ability to retrieve the foreign objects, so let's be sure to treat them as well.
Hemostasis complete. Let's move on.
Is there an affected area under the foreign object?
It's been affected, but it's still not enough. Keep looking. We're not done yet. Let's keep searching for more.
more over here.
It's hemorrhaging. Let's perform hemostasis after draining the blood pool.
There's another affected area hidden nearby. Let's seek it out.
Good. Be careful how much medicine you inject into the ulcer.
Okay.
The blood's been drained. Perform hemostasis before it pools up again. Strange.
If that's the case, there isn't a moment to spare.
All right. Let's proceed into the small intestine. No!
Ow.
If you run into the inner wall, the patient will take damage.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, down here? Down, I can't tell. It's very wonky. Okay.
Where through peristaltic movement will occur, so we need to be careful not to touch the walls as we proceed.
What? A little worried that I might zoom too fast. Polyps? Right, forceps.
This polyp will get in.
Let's get the loop around.
Let's
What?
adjust the snare's position until the ring is secured above the affected area.
The polyp's been excised. Now use the forceps to retrieve the tissue we cut off.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare around it and excise it.
This guy's so lucky he's getting free medical treatment.
We can finally move on. Let's proceed.
Fucking asshole. Not even a good person.
Be careful.
Ow.
The intestinal wall is peristaltic.
What does peristaltic mean? Peristaltic definition. Peristaltic symmetrical contradiction. I don't know. Ow.
Be careful. The intestinal wall is peristaltic. This is severe. It's hemorrhaging. Let's perform hemostasis after draining the blood pool.
What a dumbass.
An inflammation's occurred. Injecting medicine.
Everybody knows you never dip into your own
Position the
supply.
ring so that it can go around the affected area.
That's an unwritten rule. Well, you never dip into your own supply too much, I guess. That's not how frickin' physics works, but okay. Please be the last one.
Seems there are no more affected areas around here. Let's move on.
Be careful.
Ow.
The intestinal wall is peristaltic. Be careful.
If we go into the large
intestinal wall is
intestine, wouldn't it be better just to like, I don't think you even can. Isn't like the small intestine super fucking long?
The inner wall. Treat the affected areas too.
How's that?
The intestinal wall is peristaltic.
I don't think you can go that way because that would lead to large intestine.
There's the foreign.
Good.
That's the last one. What the fuck is that?
There's a tumor under this foreign object?
We have to do this.
Inject proper dose of medicine with syringe.
More medicine needs to be injected. The tumor is protruding.
Make incisions along the guideline to
Shit.
The injection's effects have worn off. Inject the medicine again.
The first step of the excision has been completed. Continuing the treatment, the second step of excision has been successful. Just till the third section of excision is complete. All that's left is to excise it with a snare. The tumor has been detached. Now to remove the focus. Excised area is hemorrhaging. We must perform hemostasis.
Alright, let's chill here for a second. We're fine.
The focus was successful. The blood pools have been drained. I'll begin treating the affected areas.
Okay. Obviously, I missed something up here.
The intestinal wall is peristaltic.
Yeah, I missed something up here.
That's the last one.
This is all we can do. All that.
Oh, there we go. See?
Man, that scared the life out of me.
Chief, I'm sorry to worry you like that.
Oh, it's all right. I'm just glad the patient is safe.
Yeah, I can't do endoscopy.
Extraction complete.
All right. Do we have the antitoxin yet?
What's going on?
Chief!
What'd you do that for? The door, it's...
I'm sorry. Here's the antitoxin.
Is it ready? Oh, you galoot. Give it here. Tomoe, administer this to the patient.
Right away. Administering the antitoxin.
Man.
Work, damn it. Breathe. Come on.
All right. It worked.
We did it!
Yes, we
Tomoe,
did it.
We
We'll
saved
make it.
him! Ew! He's breathing!
And that is that. I'm so glad.
Oh, you did it! Way to go, Dr. Tachibana!
I was so worried.
No credit to the big guy. It truly is a shame that we live in a world where the big guy don't get no recognition. No, no. Here we go. So it's this person first. Locked room mystery. Oh, is it locked room? Oh, locked room. Like locked room mysteries are ones where someone's died on the inside and it's obviously a murder, and yet no like way. It's like a locked. It's basically a locked room. Like they died, but the room was locked. It's simple. It's a very good mystery because you gotta figure out how someone got in, or in this case.
We've received word about you.
I mean, it's pretty
Miss
interesting stuff.
Kimishima, is it?
Good. This will make things easier. Where's the victim?
He's over here. This way, please.
Rip.
Victim is Dennis Taylor, 30-year-old male. Neighbor called in the fire. The fireman found him. The knife in his hand matched the cut wounds. Probably suicide.
Yeah, but it's never is it? It's always a murder made to look like a suicide. It's always how it is.
What's this?
Oh, that's where the fire started, likely before the suicide.
Yeah, but why would it start there before you killed him? So that makes no sense. That must have been an accident that happened as the
Miss
killer was on his way
Kimishima?
out. Right? Because there's no way that there would be a fire while someone's trying to kill himself. The hell? What the fuck? What is this? Don't tell me she's gonna talk about the dead. No, she can hear what happened. Fuck.
Are you feeling all right?
This was murder. Send the corpse to CIFM immediately. I'll examine it. I want all finger and footprints found in that room.
No, please.
If you find anything, contact me directly. I'll be at the lab.
What was that about?
Well, she does work at the forensic medicine laboratory.
I hurt myself. Oh,
Supposedly, she solved
oh my
a lot of
god,
cases for
that
the FBI.
snore, that came, like, hurt my nose.
The FBI?
That's right. That means we need to keep out of this. Come on, hurry down to the car for the fingerprint powder.
Oh, right away.
Let's begin. This is Dr. Naomi Kimishima, ID 422194.
Man found dead in his apartment. Firefighters found
Hey,
the body
little
that was
guy.
locked.
Tell me what we know so far about this.
Little guy.
Oh, right. The victim's 30-year-old Dennis Taylor.
Rip.
At 3:30 p.m., someone in the same building reported a fire.
Murder must have happened before then, then.
Firefighters found the body in bed 20 minutes
Oh
later.
shit, no. It haven't
He
been
had a knife
that.
in one hand and a deep wound on his wrist. The door was closed and chained. It's being ruled suicide.
Nonsense. Is that your personal opinion or your FBI training?
What? Isn't that the most reasonable fitting explanation?
I thought people learned when they grew older.
Doctor, what do you mean by that?
Let's begin. Show me how this life's flame was snuffed out.
That's very weird sounding, but okay. Autopsy. The truth can never truly die. That's true. Truth will live on. Let's take a look at the corpse. Okay, let's look. Hint cards. It's a me! Dennis Taylor's last words, stop. You, no! Yep. Use recorder. Save. Ah, I love mysteries. Evidence room. Wait. A second. I'm watching something. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and let's look at the clothes, I guess. Oh. How do I move around? Oh, scroll. Button, button, button. Other thing in the pocket? 1, 2, 3. Did 3. Doesn't seem like anything out of the ordinary, for being honest. Yeah. Oh, finger. Yeah, fast fracture. Yeah, that's a fracture. That's a straight up
Can't
fracture.
say what's wrong with it for sure until it's sent in for analysis, though.
Alright, here's the stab.
This wound on the wrist is believed to be the cause of death.
That's not big enough to kill me.
Even though this looks like a self-inflicted wound made with a sharp knife, there's something unnatural about it.
Position. Yeah, slash wrist isn't fatal.
How can I do that?
No. You have no sense of pain reaction?
That's right. There's only the one wound on the wrist. A single slash, deep enough to reach the artery. No matter who it is, pain is an immediate response to a cut. No one should be able to make a single cut this clean and deep without flinching. I can't say this is proof of homicide, but I can't ignore this incongruity.
I honestly believe that this shouldn't kill. Look at that ass, though. There's anything that grabs my attention. Are you sure? Nice looking ass, isn't there? Oh, what's that? A gun? What's that?
Is this a bruise? It's oddly shaped, though.
In a weird spot. That looks like that's it. Or the eyes are a little red. Yeah. He was staring right at me. No. That works.
Yes, there appear to be spots of hemorrhaging in the eyeballs. This isn't a common condition. Perhaps I should ask little guy about it.
Jeez. Yep, she said it herself. That's about it. I don't know when you listen to middle finger. Yep, there's a few things here that seem a little sketchy.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the examination of the knife have come in.
And?
Let's see. The knife itself is a cheap common brand sold all over the country. It'll be difficult to locate where the knife came from. The blood left on the blade matches the deceased's. Only his fingerprints were found on the handle as well.
That's not good.
At least one thing is clear now. That is...
the knife wasn't used. The knife wasn't used. The knife cut Dennis.
Yes. This knife
I'm
is
bad
believed
at
to
this,
have been
apparently.
used to slit the victim's wrist. Even then, we can't prove that unless we compare it to the wound.
Okay.
There's no mistake. This finger is fractured. Can you send me the details? Oh, and I have one more piece of good news, Dr. Kimishima. I've received a recording from HQ, a witness's account.
Great.
It's the deceased's neighbor. We've asked her some questions about the day of the incident.
Perfect timing. Maybe we'll be able to use her account to determine when the fire started.
Of course, the timeline's always necessary.
I'll send the... increased blood pressure and spasms in the blood vessels. It's commonly found as a sign of death by asphyxiation.
Wait a second, that doesn't seem right. If I recall correctly, the victim...
Yeah, he died of a slashed wrist.
The cause of death was thought to be hemorrhaging from a slashed wrist.
And there was no bruises in the neck.
If the cause of death is asphyxiation, it's possible that we are dealing with a homicide.
Okay, that's it for that. Now we got the witness account. Okay, listen to the testimony. Do hear witness's statement. Okay, point out words related to top, upper corner, left, touch left.
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my... That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly.
What'd you hear?
It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time. I heard this
Loud noise.
I heard this loud noise from my neighbor's room, and then the
A loud noise followed by the fire. That may be a clue. The way she described it, the sound doesn't seem to have been something exploding. Could the noise have been made by someone in the room? Or something else?
Right, I can combine cards, I forgot about that. Alright, let's go. So...
This...
means that the knife was used on his wrist. The shape of the knife blade, the knife was used on his wrist. Slashing knife.
Indeed. Then again, this...
You just keep on combining. Wait, yeah, these don't make sense. No. Listen, a lot of things in these games is that sometimes it's better just to keep on mixing and matching until you hit something or you go through them all. I think I've already, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Time to use your computer to sort out some new information. Wait, what? Noise? So the noise coming from... Yeah, that seems true.
The deceased was alone at the time, so there's a good chance he made the noise. Still, we need more information to see if there was anyone else in the room when it happened.
Is anyone there?
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into... Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time. I heard this loud from my neighbor's room. And then the fire alarm started going off a little after that. I was really surprised.
Or 10 minutes before.
I think it was about 10 minutes. I looked out the window and saw smoke. Coming from next door. I ran over to my neighbor's door, but nobody answered when I pounded on it. But I had to see if there was anyone in there, so I pulled on the door.
And?
It was chained from the inside, and no one answered me when I yelled. Yes, the fire truck came soon after that. A firefighter cut the chain on the door. And went inside. My neighbor? No. My neighbor? No. It seems he lived alone. Oh, but I...
An electrician.
Oh, but...
So
It's always the goddamn electrician, isn't it?
that was much earlier than when the fire supposedly started, but we should investigate it.
It's always the electrician.
Ah, little guy. Perfect timing. It seems an electrician entered the deceased's room around noon on the day of the incident. If he's talked to your people, can you ask them for the recordings of the interview?
All right, I'll contact them immediately.
Please do. How's the analysis going?
Well, regarding the fracture on the corpse's finger, the right index finger was fractured by an external force. It's rather odd. There are no signs of healing in the fractured area.
So it's just happened.
No traces of healing. That would mean...
It happened. He was born, yeah, bro, very recently.
How could I do that?
The bone broke after he
That's
died.
right. Reactions to injury, like minute healing and hypodermic hemorrhaging, are vital reactions. They only occur while the body is still alive. Thus, if there were no vital reactions to this broken bone, the fracture happened... It must have occurred...
And to be clear, there's no way that the body was damaged during transport. We take the utmost precautions when moving bodies.
Huh. I hadn't If his index finger was broken, using the hand would have caused a great deal of pain. With that in mind, he shouldn't have been able to use his right hand.
You can't cut your own left hand with your... You can't cut your left hand with your left hand. I'll point that out. Yeah.
There was a wound in the left wrist and a fractured finger on the right hand. This seems odd because...
The knife is in the injured hand.
Yes, the deceased would have had to hold the knife in his injured hand to cut his left wrist. Then he would have had to cut deep enough to sever the artery, putting pressure on his broken finger. Even if he was right-handed, this situation just doesn't add up.
So, oh yeah, we gotta listen to the electrician.
Hello, Doc.
Cut the smoke.
So cold. HQ's questioned the electrician that it seems HQ already knew who
Now we'll find...
Let's go! Oh, this guy already looks guilty. Reasons for entering the room.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder. Yes, that's
Okay,
fine.
that's
He said
fine.
his ear was broken?
That's fine.
He said his ear was broken? He said his ear was a murder. Yes, that's
Okay,
fine. He said his ear was broken? He said...
Yeah, that's right.
fixed the... There's nothing odd about having a repairman come to work on the ventilation system. But, at the very least, Dennis was still alive when the electrician came. We need to learn about the deceased's condition at that time.
Alright, I want to combine the air repair with the asphyxiation. No? The blues? No? Oh, there's some testimony. Dennis's status.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? Yes, that's fine. He said his ear was broken and needed to be fixed. That was around noon, I think? I got the call earlier that day. Yes. He said he needed it fixed that day, so I went straight there when I finished the job I was doing. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a cable. Right. Right. I think I was only there for about an hour. Yes, I fixed his heater. Yes,
Yeah,
I fixed his heater.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, I fixed his heater. A customer?
That's a discrepancy. It's hot.
The way he looked.
It wouldn't be surprising if the deceased committed suicide. Sounds like an important detail.
That's not something you say.
Does that mean the deceased had...
No, that seems weird to say. Like, he looked depressed. I would have been surprised. Oh.
Indeed. Both of these facts relate to the deceased. The last time the deceased was seen alive was...
Around, yeah, between noon and 1 p.m.
That's right. At that time, he seemed...
depressed.
Yes. This comes from the electrician's testimony. The last time we believe the deceased could have been alive is...
Around 3 p.m.? Between 1 and 3 p.m.
Indeed. The neighbor reports hearing a sound from the room at that time. Within an hour after that, a fire started in his room. The deceased was later discovered dead. That's all we know at this point.
Air repair.
On the day of the incident, the electrician had been asked to repair the deceased's air. The electrician went to the deceased's room at noon and left after finishing his work. Both the deceased's neighbor and the electrician himself agree on this.
What do you think?
Hey, little guy. I want to go through the information that we've gathered so far.
All right, let's piece it all together step by step.
Let's do that.
The deceased, Dennis Taylor, was found dead in his apartment. Let's see. His body was discovered because...
Reports of a fire.
Yes, but by the time firefighters arrived on the scene, the fire had already gone out. His corpse was found on the bed.
That's right. The FBI and police initially ruled this case as a suicide. The reason for that was...
Oh, a knife in the slash wrist.
That's correct. The other reason was...
The door was locked.
Indeed. The slashed wrist and the chained door point towards suicide. It would seem he was so desperate for death that he would both slit his wrist and set his room on fire. That isn't a surprising conclusion.
The knife blade does match the shape of the wound in the wrist.
But...
The blood on the blade matches his DNA. Lastly, the deceased's fingerprints were found on the handle of the knife.
Those are all true, but there was something odd about that wound on his wrist.
How priceless.
First,
no pin reactions.
Another point is...
The knife was in his right hand. Which is the hand that's broken.
His finger was fractured. Would he have been able to use a knife with a wounded hand?
It's very unlikely, but that's not the only thing that raises doubt. If he did die of the knife wound, he would have bled to death. However, investigating the corpse points to a different cause of death. That is...
asphyxiation. Or the hemorrhaging in the eyes.
That's right. The petechia on the eyes, and the strange bruise on his abdomen. There's more than enough evidence to doubt that this was a suicide.
But according to the electrician's statement, the victim seemed like he might be in a state to commit suicide.
Indeed. There are too many uncertainties.
That
to be
seems like
able
a
to draw
planted detail.
conclusions.
Like that was planted to try to nudge people.
I'm going to have to investigate the scene for myself. Little guy, get me
Oh
approval
my god.
to
I'm gonna be right back.
Understood. You shouldn't have a problem, Dr. Kimishima.
Guys, I got freaking no. What? What happened? I mean, everything seems okay. Oh yeah, it's fine. Ooh, I thought something bad happened because of my weed
I'm sure
thing.
my bosses will approve you right away.
I got Coca-Cola or Pepsi. My mom didn't know which. And some Fruit Loops. As we can see, I'm gonna die of like malnutrition at some point in my life.
Yes, but I don't intend to waste
If I
any
die,
time.
it's probably
I'm going there
malnutrition.
right
I'm just
now.
saying. It's like the only reason.
You deal with the rest on your end.
How much is available to investigate? Mm-hmm. Let's some motherfucking go! Is my Wi-Fi doing okay? It is. But, Wait. Did you keep down something? Weird.
This is a take. Now that I look closely, the burns are most severe right here. What was burning here? If I send this for analysis,
It's burning up here. Oh. Yuju's back. It's burning. Oh, but my tongue.
this is where the deceased's corpse was. If this blood stain is his blood, then...
Ozanga's back. Oh, you're doing that handstand.
Yes, the injury was on his left wrist. From the position of the blood stain, it would appear he was lying face up on the bed. There was only the one blood stain, so he didn't move around much after his wrist was slit. If this truly is a suicide, however, the amount of hemorrhaging here seems to be too small for a man to completely bleed out. These are the controls for a ceiling fan. It has a speed selector and a timer. The switch isn't doing anything. The fan seems to be broken.
Yeah.
I need to review his test.
You fixed the heating. I think that's all. Wait, I don't think I have to be in here anymore. What? Sure. I guess I gotta go again. Coca-Cola tastes off. Is Coca-Cola? Seems like weird. Yeah. The fan's broken. This? I don't know this everything.
The deceased's friend? I see. I was so caught up in the case that I didn't check the man's background. Hello, little guy. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Did you need something, Dr. Kimishima?
Yes. Can you do me a favor and look into the deceased's friends? I'm going to send you a picture right now. Try getting a hold on whoever that is.
Alright. Is there anything in particular you'd like us to find out?
Let's see. First, about the deceased himself. It'd be great to find out more about the day of the incident.
Alright. I'll send you the record.
Good.
Yep, all the info. Alright. Come on. Isn't the... Nope. Apparently I can't. I'm not sure what he was there to repair, but we obviously know it was just the, computer.
What you want, man? Why are you calling me out here? Huh? You want to talk about Dennis?
Oh.
You're better off asking his girlfriend. Her name's Stella. Yeah, she's at the club down on Roulette Street.
Yeah, she can probably tell you more about... Yeah, she can probably tell you more about Dennis than I can. That guy, huh? No, nothing. That guy, huh? No, nothing. He's a friend of mine, you know? I don't hate him. We'd been drinking together
Uh-oh.
We'd been drinking together the night before he died, after all. He did seem pretty flush recently, if you know what I mean. He called me up out of the blue and, said he'd pick up the tab that night. That wasn't really important, it was just how he normally...
Yeah, bragging, yeah.
That wasn't really important, it was just how he normally brags. He was all proud of...
A Portland Jacks t-shirt.
It wasn't, so he didn't die in what he's
If
wearing?
he was telling the truth, the victim was wearing that shirt on the day of the incident. In any case, it seems hard to believe that the deceased would have committed suicide.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I wonder if this is where...
Yes,
I need you to look into...
Oh, the deceased's girlfriend? Well, technically his ex...
That doesn't matter. Can you find her?
We already have. HQ's just finished questioning her.
Nice.
Oh, should I send you the recording?
Duh!
Please. Now, if you don't mind. I feel like I'm getting closer to understanding who Dennis Taylor really is.
Yeah. He wasn't wearing his favorite shirt when he died.
That reminds me. Someone mentioned the clothing that the deceased was wearing on the day of the incident. That's odd. Somebody said something about...
I feel the Skechers.
Something about this shirt is bothering me.
Different color.
That's right. The deceased was apparently wearing a red t-shirt on the day of the incident. Did he change after he got home? Or was there some reason for changing his shirt? The electrician supposedly came to the victim's room to fix his air, but he didn't repair the ceiling fan? Or did the fan break after the electrician had left? In any case, I'll need...
Yeah. The, I don't know.
From the deceased's girl?
You should be able to...
Right.
It did.
Indeed.
Almost fixed.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right.
I know what fits
A
fixed.
murder? Yes, that's fine. He said his air was broken and needed to be fixed. That was around noon, I think? I got the call earlier that day. Yes. He said he needed it fixed that day, so I went straight there when I finished the job I was doing. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a cable. Right. I think I was only there for about an hour. Yes, I fixed...
He fixed the...
It's too hot.
Yes, summer, and yet on the day of the incident, there's something...
Heating. Well,
how could I do that?
Oh, the reason is air circulation.
Yes. Fans circulate air within a room. If the owner was having his air system fixed, the fan should have been considered part of it. Why then would the electrician fix only the heater and not the ceiling fan?
This is a blood stain. I did some quick calculations. A stain of that size would take about 800 milliliters of blood.
The average adult male would have to lose at least 1,500 milliliters in order to bleed to death. This means that... Concentrate.
You might not have. You might not. Definitely.
Well, the amount of blood loss required varies from person to person, so this isn't quite proof. It is unusual, though. I'll have to remember it.
I'm not doing good on my limit. There's just so much stuff here. God, look at that. Hey, anyways.
Seriously? What do you guys
Let's
want?
look at that.
I've got work to do. So
Forehead.
let's get this over with.
Which one's bigger?
Dennis? I mean, Dennis Taylor? Wow, that name brings back bad memories. Wow, that name brings back bad memories. We broke up years ago. Yeah, at first I thought he was an interesting guy, pretty cool and all. But he never had a job, and he just kind of wandered. But he never had a job, and he just kind of wandered through life. Oh, but he always had money. Oh, but he always had money. I'm sure he didn't come by it honestly. Ugh, are you really this slow? Don't you get it? Ugh, are you really this slow? Don't you get it? Drugs.
Good heavens. The deceased's been holding on to quite a secret. I'm going to have to change the way I approach this case.
Drug dealer, of course.
Let's go through the information we have, now that we know the deceased's true identity. Unbelievable.
If Dennis Taylor was...
Still, however, it seems...
Right. I'll prepare the CSI's ALS.
ALS? The advanced light source that can adjust the wavelength being emitted?
That's right. An object's visibility depends on the light being reflected from that object. The ALS lets you select a particular wavelength to focus only on what you want to see.
Or hide what you don't want to see.
Oh, no.
I'll try using it. Thanks, little guy.
Well, let's try to combine some things first.
But I wonder why.
Yeah. Ha! Dennis the Pusher.
Indeed. At first glance, it doesn't seem like these refer to the same person at all. On the one hand, drug-dealing scum enjoying his life. On the other, a man with suicidal depression. Either one of these clues is false, or there's more to this shady business that I haven't found out. In either case, the truth of the matter is that he was indeed a drug dealer.
Rip. Bad. Kind of cringe. Oh, cause of death. Let's go analyze the room. Okay. ALS investigation light. Huh? How's that?
scattered on
drugs.
I can...
Oh.
Bingo. There's more of that. What an obvious place for a hiding spot. Mr. Taylor wasn't all that clever.
Okay. We got it. Bazinga. Drug dealer. Cocainum. Cocainum. Cocainium. Yep.
Dr. Kimishima, about that white powder that was spread on the floor.
Cocaine?
There were traces of drugs found within it.
Of course.
A number of different sets of footprints were identified in that powder as well. They all belonged to the firefighters, police, and you, of course.
I see. That means...
The killer's a firefighter. They fell when the fire started.
Exactly. That would be the case.
If they fell earlier, then they would have had the other...
The room belonged to the deceased.
Would have had other
If the
footprints.
drugs had been spread on the floor before the incident, his footprints should be there as well. But the only footprints in the room were from people who had entered after the fire. This would mean that the drugs would have to have been spread before or soon after the fire began.
Hidden hole in the wall.
All right, let's go over the information we've gathered. First, the white powder.
It's drugs.
Yes, the trail of drugs led directly to the hole behind the shelf. If the same powder from the floor was inside the hole, then...
A place that has the whole... Yeah, it was a place that has drugs. Obviously.
That's right. But there weren't any drugs inside the hole. The layer of drugs had footprints from the firefighters, the police, and me left in them.
That means they were taken.
All of the footprints had something in common.
It happened after, they were made after the fire?
Indeed. There weren't any footprints from before the time the fire began. So from this, we can deduce that the drugs must have been scattered on the floor when...
The fire started. Or after the fire, or... Yeah, after the fire. No?
I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Yeah, just before the fire. I have three more mistakes.
If I take this even further, I'd say that it would have been after Mr. Taylor stopped moving.
Yep.
In other words, it must have happened between his death and when the fire started. But why were there drugs on the floor? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Whoever took them dropped them, yeah. Someone stole the druggos.
Yes, they must have spilled out when someone removed the drugs from the hole in the wall. Dennis Taylor was killed, and someone walked out with the drugs. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what happened here, but there's no proof just yet. I need to move on to the next step.
Dr. Kimishima, have you confirmed that it's a murder after all?
I don't know how you heard about that so quickly, little guy. Have you been eavesdropping on me?
Huh? What? No,
Forget it. I can see right through you.
Oh, right. I have a new tool for you. It's luminol. Do I need to explain it to you?
A chemiluminescent material based on reducing 5-nitrophthalhydrazide with sodium dithionite. It reacts to iron and hemoglobin by glowing, making it useful to find otherwise hidden bloodstains. Anything else?
No.
Good. Just spray this onto suspicious areas, then shine the ALS on it, right? I'm sure it will be useful.
That way we can find out where all the blood should have been. Because we all know that there's some missing blood. Also, there's more. I don't think we can connect any pieces yet. If I fail, do I have to start all the way over from the beginning? Because that would suck. Oh, we got blood.
There's a reaction to blood on this screw that's securing the doorknob. The screw seems rather loose as well. Come to think of it, the door to this room was chained shut when the fire started. Could this be related to that in some way?
Yep, definitely. Think about it. He can't, obviously it's not suicide, we already know that. But if it was, he wouldn't have been able to... Was blood on the fan?
This.
Asphyxiation!
There's a rope wrapped around the shaft of the ceiling fan. There's no mistake. Those are bloodstains.
So he was choked to death by the rope. Okay, I can see what happened clearly now. He was choked to death by the rope. Then the killer put him in the bed and used the own knife to strangle him, to cut his own knife. The killer probably broke the finger in the process of doing the cut. Then he ran over and no. Well, he locked. Okay, it makes sense to me. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it makes sense to me. I can see it quite clearly now. Ow! Yeah, I'm not gonna say what happened because it hurt. Just know it hurt, what I did.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, sorry for the wait. The analysis of the burnt material has come back from the laboratory. Calcium hydroxide was detected in the sample.
Calcium hydroxide? You mean slaked lime?
Yes, small amounts of quicklime were also detected. Quicklime is a substance that releases a great deal of heat when it reacts with water.
Huh, I see. So this was, I can't make any more rash decisions.
So he was used to start the fire.
Cautiously.
I agree, but isn't it odd? If the killer wanted to start a fire, there are far easier ways to go about it.
It's our job.
Wasn't there intention? Okay, well obviously, let's combine the rope with the asphyxiation. What? Buddy screw and a loose screw. Oh, here, not enough blood in that. No? Broken fan was ignored. I'll have this analyzed.
Dr. Kimish, it's a DNA match. Why would his blood...
I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Then he's touched it. No.
I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Touch the murder weapon? There we go.
That's right. It's probably because he touched the murder weapon.
Wait. Why would the killer touch that screw with the murder weapon?
The white fingerprints.
I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
A screwdriver?
Yes.
Oh! That perfectly matches the, this!
Yes. These pieces I didn't notice because the bleeding had stopped completely, but this isn't a bruise. It's a stab wound. This strange pattern here is likely... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Bruise on the corpse's abdomen correlated by a tip. Oh, the handle.
Mistakes.
But damn it, I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? Unless I get perfect reasoning.
Yes.
It might actually put me back to my last save. So let's make sure to save. So we knew that it was used a screwdriver and loosen screw, burnt chemicals. Why did the killer use that?
Yes, the rope wrapped. The question now is
why the rope was around it? Simple. What? What was the part of Maybe it was part of,
The fire began near the fallen
table.
Calcium hydroxide was found in the substance on the floor there. Calcium hydroxide is formed through the reaction of quicklime and water.
Is this
That
used for
reaction
water?
creates something else as well. Calm down and ascertain the truth,
Heat.
Naomi. Yes. Quicklime releases 65 kilojoules of energy per mole when it
Whoa,
reacts
how
with
do you know
water.
that?
This was the method used to start the fire in this room. First, you would place a glass of water on the table. You would also put quicklime around the floor and on the table near the glass. When the table falls over, the hydration heat caused by the reaction would cause a fire. But why would the killer go through such a complicated plan to start a fire? Calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi.
To delay when the fire started. That makes the most sense out of all those,
That's
to be
right.
honest.
If all he wanted was a fire, he could have just set something on fire. The killer needed to have a delay until the fire began. That's why he devised a plan that made use of two components. Calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi.
There we go. Oh, that took me to, I had to think there.
This trick relied on the ceiling fan and a rope. The killer wrapped one end of the rope around the fan and tied the other to a table leg. When the fan activated according to its timer, the fan wound the rope up, flipping the table over and spilling the water onto the quicklime. However, there's still one basic question left to be asked. Why did the killer have to set the room on? Why go through this? The reason for that is calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi.
Destroy the body?
I cannot make any more mistakes.
So it would be found.
Exactly. Due to the fact that there was nothing flammable added to the body itself, the culprit never intended for the corpse and the evidence to be destroyed in the fire. Instead, the killer wanted to cause a commotion that would draw attention.
So that's just like to make a point?
Now then, why would that be? Calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi.
Create an alibi.
That's right. By delaying the start of the fire, the plan was to have enough time to create a viable alibi for when the fire began. It's easy. I mean, with this method of misdirection, the culprit could start a fire hours after having left the crime scene entirely. This is the entire truth behind this mysterious arson.
And we're one mistake away from losing it all. So that's great. I won't make any mistakes then. I really think that not enough blood. I'm just gonna start mixing and matching until something happens. The spots of hemorrhaging in the corpse's eyes were a sign of death by asphyxiation. The cause was... What if he asphyxiated it on the stab?
Yes.
Yeah, if he stabbed in the throat, he would have asphyxiated. Wait, so does that mean the rest of the blood could be inside of him already, and like he swallowed
must
it?
have pierced Dennis's lung.
Yeah.
His lung would then rupture, causing pulmonary emphysema, and he would have suffocated. This explains the spots of hemorrhaging in the corpse's eyes. What actually happened that day is slowly coming to light now.
So... Analyze this in greater detail.
Think hard of the entrance. Calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi.
Uh-oh.
So, how pathetic. Please.
Yes. Okay, that's good. Damn, these are long. That's what she said. So we get a restart? Okay, secure every wound with appreciation. I have to get this. Locked, but only... Oh, when it was discovered, it was chained and deadbolted. Just deadbolted? Or chain? No, it's just chain.
That was
I'm
careless.
done. I'm dumb. I love being dumb.
That's right. The chain on the door had been attached, but the door itself wasn't locked.
Sorry, but the door only opens about 15
They
seconds.
really should make a separate game for like the detective aspect of this.
I don't even think a small child could get through a space that small.
You're so unimaginative. Flex your mind and think about it. Listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you is...
There's a different entrance, obviously.
That was careless.
You're removing one screw. So whoever had it must have had a screwdriver.
Screw tells us everything. With the screw removed, the entire plate on the door can be swiveled around by the doorknob. The plate itself, how big does somebody have to be that he couldn't fit through a space that size?
Oh, I see now. That's more than enough room to get past the door. So the killer just screwed the plate back on from the outside after he left the room then.
I think that's the most likely explanation, but the killer couldn't completely tighten the screw and left the area as we found it.
Well, that proves that this isn't quite the locked room mystery we thought it was.
Huh. I need to
I'll just start mixing and matching. I need more evidence. Yeah, there's no stab wound here.
This is odd. If the
bloodstain from stab wound.
Right. There should be
The shirt
blood
was
stains in a
shaved,
hole where the
obviously.
screwdriver went through his clothing.
So obviously he was stabbed in his original shirt, then changed.
Yes. According to Mr. Taylor's friend, on the day of the incident, Dennis had been wearing...
Red button t-shirt? Red t-shirt.
That's right. He was supposedly wearing a red Portland Jacks t-shirt that day. But when his body was discovered, it was wearing...
A white shirt. I wouldn't say t-shirt.
Yes. His corpse was found wearing a white shirt. In other words, his clothing had changed. And yet, if that was all we know, we couldn't rule out if the deceased had changed his shirt himself. However,
But no indication of a stab wound.
Yes. The corpse had a wound that wasn't reflected by the state of the clothing it was wearing. There's only one answer to this puzzle, and that is...
The killer's changed Dennis.
Indeed. Whoever had killed Mr. Taylor replaced the shirt he was wearing after killing him. The reason...
Make it look like suicide. The whole point of this, right? It's supposed to be suicide.
Exactly. It was the killer's state...
Then, you find this, with the true cause of death. No? Oh, he didn't die from slash wrist. No?
There are no vital reactions to the broken finger, considering that the killer must...
The killer, it was broken while changing.
That's right. The killer broke the corpse's finger while changing the shirt on the body.
What am I missing? Oh, maybe I gotta have it analyzed. Did Diagnostics really die from a slashed wrist? But what am I missing? I was worried about this. If it ever came to a point where something was missing, I wouldn't be able to tell. It's just so much stuff. Let's just look around, I guess. And what did it say? When I went to look, what did it say? I can't find anything more for now. I believe I found everything. Well, it must be in this room, obviously. We gotta just find where all the blood went, I guess. We'll just assume it would have went inside of him. Find out where it was. What am I looking for? I need to look at how he actually died. But we know that. Alright, time to look at YouTube. Locked room mystery. Alright. There should be a guide here. Oh, apparently there's a fun little medal in here. What? What's this thing at the bottom? Next time to conclusion. Part number 8. Oh, here we go. Found it. This is blood. That's where the missing blood is.
So there were...
Okay. It's always just... I hate it, because that's my luck. With games like these, where everything is crucial, I always end up missing just that one piece, and it always is the very end.
That's right.
There
were 2 different blood stains left in the deceased's room. Now...
Obviously, the bigger one.
That's true. unless the corpse got up and walked over by itself. It's most likely that the deceased died where the first bloodstains were found, and then was carried to the bed afterwards. That would explain why there was such a small amount of blood on the bed itself. Yes, on the day of the incident, the killer came to the victim's room and stabbed him in the torso. The murder weapon was...
a screwdriver?
Yes. The screwdriver pierced the victim's lung, causing pulmonary emphysema. This caused respiratory problems due to lung failure. Thus, the cause of death was...
asphyxiation. Which matches up with what we got.
After this, the killer moved the victim to the bed. This is most likely because...
make it look like suicide. There's the evidence.
Indeed. The murderer then arranged the corpse to make the death appear to be a suicide. That is what I believe.
Got it.
Dr. Kimishima, how's the investigation going?
I've almost uncovered the deception, but the truth hasn't completely been revealed.
I see. So we can't arrest the culprit yet?
No, we
That's
can't.
right.
The most reliable however...
The murderer was probably... something that would require him to take his gloves off? It's hard to think of anything.
Well, the best evidence would be on a hard, slick, inorganic substance. It doesn't matter what size it is.
All we can investigate are the... Could there be anything among those items that the killer touched? I'll have to invest...
Something. Hard and smooth. Hard, slick, inorganic. Here. A button.
The killer put this shirt on the victim's corpse after the murder.
Well, you can't. It's really hard to put on buttons with gloves.
That would mean that the killer would have had to button the shirt up as well. Buttoning up a shirt with gloves on.
Yeah, it's not that easy.
If my predictions are correct,
this should be. Yeah, if we have a man alive, we'll get prints, and that will lead to the killer. Aha. Rewind. Rewind again. Alright, let's go to my office and let's get these analyzed. Okay, here you go.
I'll look into the... Dr. Kimishi, there's a fingerprint from someone who isn't the victim.
Great.
Leave it to him. Such an attention to detail has gone into this. It can't possibly be a first-time offender. There has to be a...
I sincerely...
There we go. Conclusion reached. We win.
The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here.
Also, obviously, this isn't the lady from Trauma Center.
The victim in this case is 30-year-old Dennis Taylor. As there's no motive for murder, it's a suspected suicide.
But we know what happened.
However, the victim had a hidden other side.
He's a drug dealer.
This card is the one with proof of that.
Oh.
Yes. While he did work at the bar, he also dealt drugs. This case is related to the victim's drug activities.
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
The proof of that is on this card.
Judge motive for murder is the missing drugs.
Indeed. The drugs hidden behind the shelf were missing. The killer went into Taylor's room to kill him for his drugs. The real cause of the victim's death can tell us that. I know that because of this card.
True cause for the death of the victim is
right. The wound on the wrist was not the true cause. Next, the killer disguised the murder as a suicide. This card proves the misdirection used to hide the murder. That was careless.
The locker room trick.
That was careless.
Appearance of suicide, obviously. Should have known that.
Yes. The appearance of suicide covered up the real cause. The next topic is the secret hidden in the room itself. The murderer used a trick to create a locked room mystery. It was made to seem as if the victim was the only one there. This card shows the trick that had been used. I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious. Exactly. The killer thought this would clear his trail. And yet, the culprit had one more way to hide from suspicion. That was to hide when the murder itself took place. This card shows how he went about that ruse.
I tried to make it a death period to run time by the secret of the fire.
The murder took place 3 hours prior to the fire's start. It's natural to assume that if the room was locked, then the crime and the fire would be at the same time. The plan was perfect. No fingerprints were left in the room. However, there was one thing the killer hadn't counted on. There was one task he needed to remove his gloves to do.
If you're ever going to do a crime, there's 2 rules. You wear a hairnet and you use gloves. And you probably wear something that can't be easily identified. Oh, you change your shoes. You know what, if I went, I probably would just giant flip. If I was doing a crime, and you'd see me, I'd be bald. I'll have gloves on. And then I'd also be wearing like flippers on my feet. That way no one knew who it was. The killer's cautious. You remove the gloves with a button.
He probably couldn't button the clothes with his gloves on. No matter how small the buttons, they were still prints. Even a fragment of a fingerprint can be used to identify him. The victim must have been surprised.
Because?
After all, he thought the killer was a customer. This is what he said at the very end.
Stop, you!
Stop! You! No!
The final flickers of this soul's light show me the truth.
So that's what happened. Cool.
Who's there?
I'm sorry.
No.
I must have surprised you.
You're that electrician. Why are you here?
He knows.
Oh, I was called up because a switchboard blew.
No, it's bullshit.
I need to have it fixed by tomorrow.
I see. That sounds difficult.
Oh no. Yes!
Freeze. Don't move. I see corpses all day. One more won't bother me.
Dumb move. Should've just tried running away.
Naomi!
Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
I've solved the case. I'll give you my report tomorrow.
The report can wait. Naomi, you must think of your safety.
Nobody lives forever. Even if I died today, it'd just be earlier than I expected.
That's pretty grim, but okay. Jeez, I forgot this is supposed to be a game where we do surgeries. Okay, as for what we're on, okay, time for trouble, and make it a double! Here, give me, wait, I shouldn't have done this, I had to do something, but let's do this and then we can...
Hank, thank God. Can you get in surgery right now?
Yeah. What's wrong?
I just carried in an emergency patient, an attempted suicide.
Just why?
What?
Why did the patient try to commit suicide?
How should I know? I want to ask that myself. Now shut it and get going. The patient's in room 3.
Okay.
All right, I'll head over immediately.
Time for trouble. Then we can go to another one of the my favorites, which is the diagnosing.
They're ready to go. Will 8 through 14 be enough?
No, we should have 16 ready too.
Ah,
I'll go get
Freebird. I'm glad that you made it in time.
it. Good thinking. Okay, I'll go get
Dr.
those as well.
Tachibana, I'm sorry if I made you wait.
Not at all. I always enjoy assisting you in surgery.
Thank you. Well, let's go over the procedure then.
Oh,
There
okay.
are 2 critical areas, the right arm
Do I have
and the
to
left
move
leg.
around
We will
bones
align the
again?
fractured bones and hold them together.
That sounds good. Let's begin the operation.
Work your marvelous strength and skill.
Attempted suicide, huh? It's just unacceptable.
Yes, we must save her. We'll begin by treating her upper arm. Let's continue, but be careful.
This is obviously made to be easier than the normal games, but I'm not complaining. I like the story. I like the story way more than I do
The
the...
humerus is broken.
I'll need the forceps. I have to grasp the humerus and align it with the guide.
Thank goodness.
At first, I have to be careful to drill.
There's no hurry.
All right. Resuming the treatment.
Okay, we actually gotta control it.
The first hole has been drilled. Please do the same for the next one.
Power through. There's no reason to be worried. What?
Doc, the bone will be secured now.
That was not too far.
Securing the...
Please be careful.
Yes, of course. Excellent.
Indeed. Please do the same with the next area. The right arm has been treated.
Oh shit, this is pretty bad.
This is terrible. Why did she do this to herself?
Who can say? I just hope she recovers.
Next fragment. Good.
Please reshape the bent bone to make it align with the guide. Please reshape the other bones as well.
I'm surprised she's alive.
All right.
Oh shit, I gotta rotate it. I know where this goes, just need less rotation. Let me bring up the thingy again. Less rotation. Let's just change it to like 10. go.
Please continue.
I'm missing a piece.
We seem to be missing a fragment. Did we replace all the ones we extracted?
That's odd. You didn't find it inside the leg?
We don't have a choice. Get the synthetic bone.
So it must have fallen out, I guess. You gotta cut it.
Doctor?
The outline of the shape we need has already been projected onto it. We just have to use the laser to carve it out.
Yes. Make sure not to die.
Oh my god, this moves around. Not fun.
All right, let's proceed, but be careful.
Oh my god. No me gusta. Oh my god.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Dios mío. Should be good.
Good. Cautiously continue on. All right. Next.
More?
Please continue on.
Oh, sharp turn.
There's no need
Ow.
to do all of it at once. Please stop if you feel you need to.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Please tell me we're almost done.
Please continue on.
All right, let's proceed, but be careful.
Oh my god.
Please take your time, Doctor.
Rock solid. This can be used in place of the lost fragment.
Excellently done. The synthetic bone you shaped is ready. Please place it in the area.
Good.
The synthetic bone has been... Please continue in the next area.
Why aren't we drilling into the other?
You drilled too far. Please be more careful.
Why aren't we drilling into like the bone where it's supposed to be attached to?
All right.
Oh no, we're
Please be careful
fixing.
not to tighten the screws too much.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Okay, if I stop too late, it spins a little afterwards.
Right.
Okay.
Please continue in the next area. Please continue on.
I probably could go fast if I wanted to. Now watch this.
All right.
Nice.
Please be careful not to tighten the screws too much.
I think it rotates like that. It's a little weird. When I mean rotate, I mean like the view rotating.
It's going well. Let's continue on.
There we go.
The tibia and fibula have been treated. Let's move on to the femur.
The femur's broken. Oh my god, that's bad.
Doctor, will we be securing the femur with plates?
No. In this case, I'll be treating it with pin fixation. Let's begin by treating the condyle.
Understood. I'll get ready.
I'll first need to use the drill to create a guide for driving the pins.
Let's go.
It's going well today, all right? The guide has been created.
You got the pins? Oh my god.
I'll drive the pin in.
Understood. Please drive it in until it reaches the guideline.
Oh my god.
All right, continuing the treatment.
Already the next pin.
Okay. Oh right, it isn't working. Because sadly I have no way to do this really. Okay, that's chill. I need swing though. There we go. What's that take a while? There's no doubt that we can do it. It's not like just a time limit, luckily. There we go.
Could you hand me the next pin? Rock solid.
Let's shift
Nice.
our focus to the neck of the femur.
What? What now? Oh my god, that's
First,
horrible.
we need to use the drill. Ready
Dude,
for
she
right
should be
now.
dead. How is this little one alive?
The pin is the neck. The pin is ready to go.
Just drive it in until the bone meets the guideline.
Damn it. So once again, a case of just trying it until it goes right.
Splendid. Please continue.
There we go.
Here's the next pin. Please do it the same way. This is the last pin. Please drive it in.
I'm just gonna keep on trying until it works.
Well done.
There we go.
The stapler is ready for you. Please close the incision along the guide. It
Doctor,
seems the angle was off.
take more care with the
Please
procedure.
take care during the treatment.
I have to rotate it even more.
continue on. That operation wasn't a...
Excellent work as
Thank me. I just hope this girl finds her passion for life.
Yes, I'm sure she'll be all right.
Whew. Difficult, but we made it through.
Doctor, are you all right? You don't seem well.
No. I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. Let's just try harder next time.
Okay, I like that girl more now. She doesn't seem to be too harsh. Maybe she's just...
How are you feeling?
Are you the doctor that saved me? Why?
Why? It's our duty to save patients' lives.
Don't lie to me. I'm tired of hearing crap like that.
What?
Forcing people to believe you're right all the time. What's so great about being alive? What's so bad about dying?
What do you gain from being dead?
It's a hell of a lot better than being alive, at least.
How do you know that, though?
The world is just full of hypocrites like you.
Your leg should be fine in 2 months. You'll be out soon. I'll check in on you later.
Is it good to have her be outside a window where she could jump out from?
Radio man! Where's the radio man?
Hang in there! Just a little more!
What the hell?
Run! And keep your head down or you'll get sniped!
Enemy soldiers, 3 o'clock! Fire! Fire!
Oh shit, was he in a war at some point?
John, I don't know what's right anymore. Maybe they're right. I'm only saving people to feel better about myself. Yeah, I know, John. I can't stop now.
Who cares if he's doing it for himself? As long as he's saving lives, that's good enough. Don't hurt the livable man. They're big man. Blazing Darkness. Yeah, I guess I love this one. Blazing Darkness. Oh, I'm getting twitchy. Oh, I'm going to a spasm. Oh! He looks angry. What's he looking at? MRI scans? Or CT?
That brings my total to 298 wins in 298
Oh, dude, don't play this computer. You're fucked.
Damn it! This is a waste of time. You're unbeatable.
Not if my opponent's intellect surpasses my processing speed.
Uh-huh.
And
how fast is that?
My processing speed is roughly 1 QIPS.
What does that mean?
What? Stop using words people don't know.
I mean a quadrillion instructions per second, Doctor.
Holy shit.
Sounds like you're just trying to make fun of me.
Ow! Hey, Grandpa, stop struggling.
Uh-oh.
Let go. I don't need a doctor. You know who I am.
You know who I am.
You damn stubborn old man.
You look at his nose.
Hey, what's with all the noise? Go fight somewhere else.
Hey, moron. This old fart's your patient. Now go examine him.
You mean him? He looks pretty spry. Why don't we just let him leave?
He was passed out on his floor. Now shut up and examine him.
This is absurd. I don't have time for this.
Hold up a minute.
What now?
Tell me, how long has your leg been shaking like that?
Huh? My leg? What are you talking about?
Maria, get a bed ready for him. We're gonna need him overnight.
You got it. In your face.
What? A moment ago you said I could leave.
A moment ago your leg wasn't
Hey,
shaking.
are you even listening to me? Hey! What's going on? Don't you know who I am, you quack? Hey, listen to me.
Always get stuck with the difficult ones.
Well, let's go.
So, Roni, who in the heck is that crazy old man?
He is Jacob Tillman, Assistant Secretary of the HHS, Doctor.
Human Health Services?
Assistant Secretary? Politician, huh? Ugh, should have just sent him home.
No, Doctor. He is suffering from an ailment of some sort.
Yeah. Too bad we can't pick our patients, huh? Oh well. Might as well go take a look. Shall we?
Your mind is the ultimate tool.
Now, how are you feeling? Have you been eating?
You fool. How dare you force me into this hospital?
What a serious pain in the... Let's begin the exam, Roni. Are you ready?
Yes, Doctor. Whenever you are ready.
Well then, let's start with you telling me about the symptoms you're experiencing.
I'm not saying anything, you jackanape.
What the hell's a jackanape?
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, go right on ahead if you don't want to ever be discharged from this hospital.
You utter bastard. Fine. Ask your questions. Huh. I didn't ask to be examined. Yes,
Yeah, duh.
Not feeling well, huh? So, he was aware he had a problem all along. This guy's a real nutcase.
Doctor, the symptoms are too...
Yeah.
I'm not as young as I used to.
Yeah? Stress?
A lot of stress, huh? I think we can assume he's been getting tired easily. Heck, serves him right. Isn't that so, Roni?
I cannot share your pain, Doctor. New symptom observed. Gets tired easily.
You're so serious all the time.
There's so much to be done, and you're not helping. Quit wasting my time and issue my release. Damn it! You're never gonna give up, are you? Being stuck in this stinking...
So his appetite's been decreasing. Maybe he's been trying some of the food here. Roni, I want you to make a note of the patient's appetite. Also, jot down that the hospital food sucks.
You must remain professional, Doctor. New symptom observed. Lack of appetite.
Right. Professional. One day, I'd love to hear all about that.
Honestly, I haven't eaten much.
He's been feeling bloated, huh? That's not to say he isn't already a bit on the chunky side. Roni, order up a CT scan. Oh, and warn the lab guys they may need a forklift to get him onto the table.
Who's that Matt?
I will send the request at once. Also, I may use a slightly different wording for that second part.
Hey, you!
Huh? What's wrong now?
You don't need to examine me. I refuse this treatment.
Hey, if I don't look in your stomach, we'll never know what's wrong with you.
There is no reason for this. If you think it's necessary, then prove it.
You're really getting on my nerves. Roni, ignore him and send in the request.
I cannot, Doctor. All examinations require patient consent.
You're You're as stubborn as he is, you know that? Fine. So we just need to narrow down the diagnosis candidates and prove an exam is necessary, right?
That is standard protocol, Doctor. New symptom observed. Bloated abdomen.
So what? Looking at your stupid
He said my face makes him feel even more nauseous. That means he was already feeling nauseous before he came here.
Whoa.
How's that for deduction, Roni? Make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Nausea.
That's it. Just a little bit is fine. Fine. That's low.
The platelet count. It seems unusually low. Roni, add that.
Fine. Overboard. Pretty overboard.
His total bilirubin level seems a bit high. Roni. Hold on.
Correct, Doctor. But the status of the patient's eyeballs cannot be confirmed.
Yeah, that's the problem. The geezer's eyes are too squinty for me to examine. And somehow, I doubt he'll cooperate with us and let me take a look.
Whoa, wait!
Perhaps you could try anchoring the patient.
Huh? What good'll that do?
I've noticed that Chief Patel's eyes are frequently wide open when conversing with you. It is a physiological response for humans to open their eyes wider when they are angry.
You're pretty observant, aren't you? All right. I don't know that I like the example you gave, but let's try your tactic. Shouldn't be too hard. A few blows at his pride, that should do it.
Look at that AST! It's through the roof!
Yep. His AST level is rather high.
That's not just rather high, it's through the fucking roof.
Roni.
Understood.
And the ALT too.
He has a pretty elevated ALT level. Roni, make a note of that.
Understood.
ALT level. Roni, make a note of that.
Understood.
Nothing else.
ALT level.
This is fine. No, that's
Make
low.
a note of that. Interesting. His cholesterol level is
else?
unusually low. Roni, make a note of that too.
Understood.
Everything else here's fine. Now make him piss. Let me exit. Wait, what? Yep. Still shaking.
That's definitely.
Let's see what I can do for now.
All right.
We should compare our if the likely candidates require require a CT scan.
Yeah, that sounds...
Did you just impart genuine praise on me, Doctor?
Hey, I give credit where it's due, you know? Now let's get to work.
Roni seems surprised. Bodily infection. Severe stomach aches. Fever. Nausea. Lack of appetite. Bloating. Jaundice. High white blood cell count. No. High GGP. No. ASG and ASL. Yep, but it's not this. That's for sure. Pain in the upper abdomen, lower back pain, nausea. Appetite and bloating. Low cholesterol level. Oh. What if I ask him about this?
It's throwing me off my pace.
Wait, what? How do I... I'm supposed to examine him. Diagnosis guide. Here we go. Oh, apparently if I do something about the stomach.
Well, considering how conceited he is. Now, never. Oh, I get it. You're shy about your gut, huh? Too many steak dinners? Don't be ashamed. I'm not someone to judge a patient, no matter how fat they are.
You son of a bitch! You can't talk to me like that.
Ooh, you're getting angry, huh? Great, now stay just like that.
I don't need your...
All right, maybe I went a little...
Oh, that's jaundice.
Yep, discoloration in the whites of his eyes. Looks like jaundice. Roni.
You know, if you can't tell what the hell if you look in the mirror and you can't tell you have jaundice, then yeah, you're an old fart, or you're just not the smartest bulb in the drawer. It's probably what? Oh, that's a lot. Liver tumor. Lack of energy. Lack of appetite. Bloating. Lack of energy. Nausea. Jaundice and shaking. High PV, no. High bilirubin. High AST. High LT. Low total and low. Matches. Dull pain and nausea. lack of appetite, and abdominal bloating. Abdominal. Like, abdominal. Jesus, if I can talk. Such, fondness, shaking. Of extremities, though. Does that count? Okay, that's well. High bilirubin. Bilirubin, not bilirubin. High AST. High ALT. Virus antibody reaction positive. Okay. Progressive liver failure. Not tires easily. Experience nausea. This is bloating, jaundice, shaking, bloating, high bilirubin, high AST, high ALT, low cholesterol level, low platelet count, increase. Let's see, does jaundice affect any of these? I think one of these. Jaundice is shaking. History of alcohol. I think that's everything. We gotta move it. We gotta connect them all. We did connect them all to this. Wait. Lack of appetite.
All right. The only remaining symptom can be gained through a CT.
Here we go.
I concur, Doctor. The necessity for a CT examination is undeniable.
Excellent.
We should move.
Got it.
Now that we've Oh, I know, Roni. I'll treat him just how he deserves.
I bet Roni's like, Jesus Christ, please, doctor, don't do anything too rash.
Hey, geezer. I'm gonna prove to you that you need a CT scan.
What?
Roni, show him.
Yes, Doctor. This is the record of the current diagnostic progress.
And now, you need a CT exam. Is that all right with you, Mr. Assistant Secretary?
No, you fool.
Well, then let's hop to it. Roni, get us some approval, will ya?
Understood, Doctor. Sending the request now.
Suit yourself.
Congratulations, Doctor. The patient's CT examination is now available.
Yeah, thanks. That was a breeze. I'm exhausted. Why did it have to take so long just to do an image analysis?
The images from the CT exam are ready. Please look over the results, Doctor.
Thought I get a break? Could have sworn we're supposed to have scheduled break time, right?
Here we go. Everything looks normal. Looks normal here too. Something's gonna be wrong here, isn't there? I can't seem to see. What am I looking for even? Triple CT scan. Liver may become swollen. Ascites. Ascites. Peritoneal. Peritoneal cavity. That's weird, I guess. Oh, here we go. CT scan. I have a picture of CT stuff, like what looks like a basically straight out of what we have here. So we might be able to find out where's what. Let's look at this. Oh, actually, no, you can't tell anything. It is definitely swollen.
His liver's the size of a penguin. That ain't normal. Roni, make a note of that too.
Understood.
We gotta find stuff in the peritoneal cavity. Whatever that is an abnormality.
Hey now. The color difference confirms that ascites is formed. Well, Roni, make a note of it. Write down the patient.
Yep, you got it. You know what it is, then.
We've got all the material.
Yes.
I totally missed the color difference.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
I totally missed the color difference as well as the fact there was a no, not this congestive liver failure.
Congestive liver failure. It's common for this disease to be just a complication of something linked with heart failure.
Would you like to make a note of the congestive liver failure and continue the diagnosis?
Better safe than sorry. Let's continue on with the diagnosis. Roni, fill out the necessary paperwork.
Now we're looking for heart failure?
Please begin investigating the patient's primary disease.
Shit.
Congestive liver failure. Possible.
Yes, doctor. If left alone, his condition may become critical.
He's gonna complain. We can't send him home like this.
Yes, doctor.
All right.
Let's go. Phase 2. Ooh, I like this. I love this. Well, I don't like that. Well, I like it.
So, you understand? It's exactly how I just explained it. From the symptoms I found, I can tell you you've got congestive liver failure.
Well, if you know what the hell is wrong with me, make the damn diagnosis so I can get out of here.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. I need to look into why you even have congestive liver failure in the first place.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Not at all, I'm afraid. The primary cause for congestive liver failure is heart failure.
Heart failure? Don't tell me.
Oh, looks like you do have an idea about this.
Of course not. I have no idea whatsoever.
All right, pal. Let's get clear on one thing. I'm a doctor. Even if a patient's a grumpy old man like yourself, I still have to save his life. So whether you like it or not, you're gonna tell me everything I need to know to diagnose you.
Damn. Suit yourself.
Finally, this question.
Heart failure. That's preposterous. Yes. 2 years ago.
Right. Some
I
abnormality.
see. 2 years ago, huh? What was that about?
It's all water under the bridge. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, I'm stumped. Looks like he still wants to hide things from me.
Arguing with you is making me feel faint.
Quack. Did he just quack?
Feel faint, huh? Looks more like trouble breathing. And that's not even my fault, you old geezer. Roni, make a note of Mr. Tillman's shortness of breath.
Understood, doctor.
Dyspnea.
If I really do get sick because of you, I'll sue your ass into the ground. The country. This country needs me.
That seems weird.
What's a little chest?
Oh, there we go.
I see. Chest pain, huh? I almost missed that one.
I knew it.
Write
A
that
lot of
one
those
down,
had
too.
chest. A lot of the
Here
things
you
we
see
had
it,
in the
like
diagnostics, it said chest pain was a symptom, so I was waiting for that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
No youngster like you will stand in my way.
Okay.
Chest pains and dyspnea. Man, you're so stubborn. My suspicions of heart failure are even stronger now. How about it? Ready to cooperate with the exam yet?
All right. I'll cooperate with you. But if you don't find anything, you'll pay.
Who threatens a doctor? Oh well, that's fine. Let's just
Okay.
continue the exam. I still have a feeling you're hiding something.
Stethoscope, finally. Wait, I have to do A and B. Wait, am I just dumb? Wait, this is dumb. I to do it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's something wrong. Obviously.
There's some odd sounds in his breathing. Discontinuous sounds. Roni, did you get that one?
Understood, Doctor.
Listen to the heart. Yeah, that's obviously there's something wrong with that.
On top of S1 and S2, I can hear some additional heart.
Oh no, that's not good.
S3 and S4.
Let me give you a little lesson in biology or medicine. S1 and S2, when your heart goes ba-dump, that's the sounds the valve's releasing. Technically speaking, if I remember right, you got like, I don't know how to phrase if it's a second, but there's like one unit that's when your heart's, that's the pump. Then it goes to the dump, so the thud, it's like one part, and then two parts is the dump, if that makes sense. So it's thud dump, thud dump, thud dump, if that makes sense. That's not the dump, it's not evenly paced. So S1 and S2 refer to the valves. It sounds here, the thud. The thud's the opening of one set. Yeah, so it's just, yeah, S1 and S2. S3 and S4 only exist when there are irregular, when there's something wrong with your heart, you can hear S3 and S4. Normally, the valves are messed up. You might have blood flow returning backwards into the rest of the heart. Just bad news, bad news. If you have S3 and S4, nothing good. I mean, I was just
Roni,
watching a
jot this
stream to
down.
see me, like, be cool with medical stuff. I am only 16, but frankly, my medical knowledge isn't going to be used until I get to the age that would already be known at.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. S3 and S4.
Everything seems normal there. Diagnostic. 85. Wait, that's low. That's low.
All right. The patient's blood pressure is unusually low. Roni, add that to his file.
Understood.
That's high as shit.
What the hell? The BNP level in his blood is abnormally high. Roni, that's worth recording.
Oh, everything else here is normal. EKG.
All right, time for the EKG. Let's check this guy's heart.
Understood, Doctor. Beginning preparations.
That's a big. Alright, yeah, this, alright, let me give you a little, another lesson. Here, just watch my pointer. What? That's a normal EKG? I didn't know a normal EKG looked like that. Normally what you have is these very high ones are the... Obviously there's something wrong here with this top one, but I would thought...
The Q waves are too deep. This isn't
yeah,
the
I wouldn't be able to
activity of a
explain it,
normal heart.
but there is something wrong obviously. It's just not what I was thinking.
Roni, write that down somewhere.
Whoosh, dum bum, whoosh, dum bum. Water step, bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Sorry, I'm making noises. That's just to make my look better in my head. Let's go to the office. I'm condition in which the myocardium's curvature has changed. His myocardium can stick in certain areas. Chest pains. Dyspnea. Dizziness and fainting. S3 and S4. EKG abnormalities. Abnormal Q waves. ST and T. The narrowing of the left ventricle. Echinocardiography. Yep. Myocardial infarction, which is just a heart attack. Severe chest pain. S1, S3, and S4 will be weaker. No. Fricata sounds like pericardium also be heard. Nope. High white blood cell count. High ESR rate, which I don't think matches. Good news is he's not having a heart attack. Pulmonary embolism. Chest pains, breathing. Chest pain. Increased breathing rate. Nope. Nope. Pulmonary fibrosis. Chest pain, dry coughs, dyspnea. Swollen fingertips. Sound can be heard from lower areas of lungs. High blood cell count. High ESR. In addition to like this most likely the one at the very top. Like this is the fainting. We gotta go to wait, tell me I need more in the exam room. What am I missing? Uh-oh, how's that feeling?
Heart failure. That's preposterous. Yes, 2 years ago I did, but that has nothing to do with this.
I see. Well,
arguing with you is the country. This country.
That's delusional.
Sheesh. What's a little chest pain?
So it's definitely not that. No. Stethoscope. I already recorded this symptom. Haven't I already... that symptom? Let's just check here. Yep, nothing wrong there. So the abnormality must be in the BKG, right?
Just calm down and figure out what's really going on. It's throwing me off my pace.
What the fuck is wrong then? I'm gonna lose, obviously, but... Recommend you. Trauma. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that should have been, I thought I already marked that. Did I not mark that? Okay, EKG, top row downward spikes. When bottom row, valley after and up and down spikes.
My decisions are important. I have to be sure.
Oh, I found it. I saw it right there.
This is how... Why'd I bother thinking it'd be different this time? Sometimes, you just gotta know when to quit trying.
Okay, well, I found it now. Damn it, it was one of those small things. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna make sure to check the small things. Oh, right, this must be in the other room. Yep, it might be easy to miss because it's very infrequent, but right there.
Odd. The T waves are showing negativity in this portion. How bizarre. Roni, add that to the list.
That should be it.
Well, looking at the symptoms until now, there seems to be an abnormality in the myocardium. Roni.
Yes, Doc. Request complete.
There we go. I thought I went over there. I must have put it on.
The X-ray results are in. Please examine the images, Doctor.
All right, let's take a look at them.
Dr. Cunningham, I must explain the details of this examination in X-ray using electromagnetic radiation called...
You don't say.
Oh, that's swollen as hell.
His heart's too large. There's definitely an abnormality after all. To look at the movement of the myocardium, an echocardiogram would be ideal. Hey, Roni, you think you'll sit through the exam?
Doctor, I am required to remind you that a patient's consent is needed before examination.
Well, you can always narrow down, but let's try...
Understood, Doctor.
Yeah, just that large heart. There's really nothing else. Alright, so we can't even do anything. We just gotta get him to consent.
So, we found an abnormality in your heart after all. And that means our next step is to proceed with echocardiography.
I refuse. How dare you treat me like some leper?
Yeah, I get it. Stubborn as usual. Well, then let's talk about your past. What happened to you 2 years ago? So you aren't gonna tell me about that either, huh? Nothing. Well then, I'm stumped. Guess I'll have to find a hint from the information I've got.
What? Oh.
Doctor, we have...
Yep.
I do not understand what you mean.
Never mind. Come on, let's start the diagnosis.
Okay. Chest pain, back pain, dyspnea, X-rays become enlarged, a CT exam. Condition progresses, chest pains. Oh, this isn't it could be it. Abnormal Q waves, T waves, large heart, high BPM, low blood pressure. I think I mentioned chest pain somewhere. Yep, that's it.
Well, the symptoms seem to all add up. Dilated cardiomyopathy. That's one serious disease.
Yep.
Echocardiography is absolutely necessary to properly diagnose dilated cardiomyopathy.
Yeah, we'll need some strong evidence if we're gonna convince him. Wait, a relevancy to viral myocarditis. Don't tell me that's what happened 2 years ago.
Doctor, should we return to the examination room?
Yeah, damn old geezer. This isn't funny anymore.
Oh, is it this for sure? Well, I mean, obviously that's it.
You again, you quack? I will not let you examine me.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got a plan this time too.
Well, what? What kind of scheme are you running here?
I don't know. Just toying with the thought of leaking some interesting facts to the press. A certain politician who had viral myocarditis 2 years ago and collapsed due to heart disease.
What, you bastard? How the hell do you know about it?
Bingo, huh? So it was viral myocarditis then.
What? Don't tell me. Did you?
Just trick you?
Oh yeah, I lied to you. I needed confirmation that it was indeed viral myocarditis 2 years ago.
You bastard! How dare you? Who do you think I am? I'm not putting up with this any longer. I'm leaving.
Hey.
Shut the hell up. I will not hear another word out of you.
That's it.
Ooh, no.
Now you listen to me. It doesn't matter who you are or what kind of powers you have. I'm a doctor. And as long as you're sitting in front of me, you're nothing more than a patient. Now, if you understand me, then shut up and let me do my job. Roni, send a request for echocardiography. We've got a date with the image analysis lab.
Request sent, Doctor. The echocardiography is now available.
What an asshole. We should have just let him die. Right? Like, who cares?
Roni, is the echocardiogram ready?
Yes, Doctor.
All right.
Dr. Cunningham, I will now provide you with more information on this examination. Echocardiography is a technique of using ultrasonic waves to form an image of the heart. This examination is a safe and essential tool for observing heart irregularities and diseases.
Thanks. I had no idea. I mean, it wasn't my decision to run this exam on him. Whatever.
Doctor, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
No. Carry on.
Sounds... Oh, that seems normal. Seems normal. Yeah, that's smaller than normal. Or larger.
Just as I thought. The left ventricle is enlarged. Roni, you got that? Jeez, it's even worse than I imagined.
Understood.
Let's get back to...
That should be it, right? That's the only thing we need.
Okay, we got all the symptoms.
Yes, Doctor. Please narrow down the possible diagnosis candidates.
Obviously, it's this. Toss that in there, and it's obvious.
So it is dilated cardiomyopathy. Looks like the worst case scenario has come true.
Diagnosis complete. Well done, Doctor. Shall we notify the patient?
Yeah. I'll tell him myself.
So, have you found out what's wrong with me yet?
Yes, actually.
Well, yeah.
So what is it, son? What's wrong with me?
Now you're being nice.
Dilated cardiomyopathy. It's a disease where the heart muscle weakens. The myocarditis from 2 years ago is the likely cause of it.
Is it curable? When can I get back to the office?
There's a 50% chance you'll last 5 years. 10 years, maybe 30%. You need a heart transplant. Stop worrying about work.
Don't be ridiculous!
No, sit down.
Listen up, son. This country's in a pretty tight spot. It won't last without the honest folk at the range guiding it. Please, I love this nation, and I need to help save it.
Unfortunately, saving your life will have to come first. Take my advice. Move out to the country and wait for a donor.
Why is he in a wheelchair if he can stand?
I heard Assistant Secretary Tillman has cardiomyopathy.
Yeah, and he fought
Yeah.
hard at us.
Can't we do anything? Maybe beta blockers or angiotensin.
You want someone who could die any second running the country? He may live, but his political career is over.
We can't do anything? He's so passionate about his work.
Sadly not, at least. That's what we're
Medicine has its limits, and passion doesn't save lives. If that's all, I'm gonna get going.
Oh, wait. I need to talk to you about Joshua.
Shouldn't you be talking to the kid's family?
Ooh.
Isn't Joshua your son, Doctor?
Boy hardly knows my face. It's not much of a father.
But, Dr. Cunningham.
It's over. Sometimes you need to learn when to give up.
Shit, that's exactly what he says when we fail. Let's see. So we have multiple around that time. Specifically, the mass prisoner. Finally about time. This is, I played, okay, I gotta go do some stuff, so I'll be right back. Ew. Okay, let's go. The Masked Prisoner. Start episode. See, I accidentally played this first instead of Trauma Center, and I've already completed this, so I should know how to do this. So this is the one thing I've done. Maybe the operation that's after this, I
Open
think.
the door. He wants to talk to the prisoner.
What? The guy with the 250-year sentence?
That's a
I
long
wasn't
sentence.
informed of this.
Longer than I can't finish a joke. It's too easy.
Here's my
Like
authorization from the HHS.
I can't.
Any problems?
I'm sure he won't say a word. He doesn't remember anything.
Oh, he doesn't remember anything. Your ugly face probably broke him. Man, 250 years and a two personnel block.
It's
Oh,
been
shit.
a while.
What is this, a robot? Why does he have that thing on his head?
What do you want?
You're needed for an operation in exchange for a reduced sentence.
You want me to operate?
That's right. Here are the details if you want to see them. Take your time and think it over. But remember, you'll never have another opportunity to save lives.
Save lives. Again.
Weird. Spitfire! We've seen a lot of this lady already. She's showering? Okay. I don't know why they put me in the middle of this position, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't be looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Get some clothes on, woman. Ah, now it's on my other screen because I'm watching the live stream on my left. The live stream is on my left. Ah! Close your eyes! I'm okay, I'm gonna stop. Who cares? It's okay.
Maria, a fire's broken out on 14th. Get there and hurry.
Shit. So is she a firefighter?
Why are you calling me? I'm off duty.
So is this fan service or something?
Is out right now. Stop complaining
Oh shit.
and go.
Let's go! Where's the motorbike?
Right, but I better see a bonus next payday.
Okay, that was just, I was like worried you fell over.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay then, that's something different. Oh, what else is there? Marionette's Lament. More endoscopy. Marionette's Lament.
Today was exhausting. I don't think I've ever laughed so much.
You have indeed changed, Lady Tomoe.
What's that?
Have you not noticed? When you are with them, you laugh a great deal more. You seem a different person from the one you were in Koga.
Yes, you may be correct. When I'm with them, I feel happiness. living and fighting to share the joy of life with friends. I never felt this way when I lived within the clan.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a foot.
Who's there?
Oh,
Stand
shit.
aside. We have been sent to call on Lady Tomoe.
You underestimate me. By your leave, my lady.
Hanzo, wait a moment. What is your business with me? Speak now.
Master Yoshikage has fallen ill. He asks for you to return.
My father?
Lady Tomoe, this may be a trick. You must be careful.
This is no ruse. In 7 days, the clan elders will gather. The future of the clan will be decided. Lady Tomoe must go.
I see. However, I have issues I must attend to here. I will leave for Japan once my affairs are in order.
Please excuse me, but there is no time. You must...
I am a doctor. No child of Tachibana abandons her duty.
As you wish.
Jeez.
Lady Tomoe, are you certain about this?
Turning one's back on destiny is against the path of honor. I'm going to bed. I feel things will be getting busy soon.
Oh, so I don't have to perform an operation. Think fuck. Oh, come on!
This is why treating only part of the area may not be enough. Dr. Tachibana, is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
I'll continue with the conference, but are you sure?
But they're in a lodging chest and we're going in through the ass.
Oh, yes, pardon me.
So operation. Mystique lies within.
Let's begin the operation.
The large, it will try.
Let's get a nice look on the rear end. I can't. Aww. It's depressing. So while
Doctor, we can't go any further back or you'll pull the endoscope out.
Okay, well, that's beside the point. Let's go do what doctor's supposed to do. Like, go forward.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare into position.
Wait a second. This lady's 25. The person we're operating on is 25. Normally you don't get polyps at 25 unless you have prior conditions. So, obviously there's something else going on here.
The snare is looped.
The polyp's been excised. The area may hemorrhage, so please be careful.
Excision complete. Let's treat the other polyps
Oh,
as
there's
well.
some of that poopy brown. That's poopy brown right there. Ooh, poopy brown.
It's an ulcer. Let's inject it with medicine.
Oh, I did not hit the wall there. Lucky. Ow!
Hitting the inner wall. Please be careful as you go.
That hurt me more than it hurt this lady.
It seems there are no more areas to treat here. But please watch out.
Ow.
The patient's condition will worsen.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty bad.
The hemorrhaging is due to inflammation. I'll begin hemostasis.
Also, please remember, if you're feeling symptoms of anything in real life, go see a doctor. Always go see a doctor if you have any bad things in real life. I feel like that's pretty much Captain Obvious, but let's better go with the obvious. Ooh! I like full on slid forward there. Could you imagine just like what the girls doing outside? Just went like forceful shove into the ass. I am using the drink, right? Yes. Don't hurt. Ooh, I wanna. Is there anything past here? I wanna just keep on going, just to visualize what's going on.
There are still affected areas here. Let's treat them before we move on.
Are we not allowed to?
There are still affected areas.
No, we're
left.
not.
Let's treat them all.
Also, I think that might be the end of the large intestine. A lot of bleeding. That's it, right?
We're done treating this area. Let's move to the next place.
There's still more. This is pretty bad for 30, for what, 25?
It's peristaltic motion. The digester track's becoming active.
Did she not follow the...
It won't be a problem.
You're not supposed to eat, or just normal. Oh my god.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
Is it? If we look behind us, is it still... Yup. Is this the descending colon right here? Or is it ascending? It's ascending.
Let's begin
technically. From our perspective, it's ascending, but it's... Well, no, this is the ascending colon. Which it should be. Depending on whether or not this game actually follows in a real world anatomy.
A blood pool's formed. Use the drain on it.
Fine, stabilizer. Ooh, almost had another mishap there. And
we've treated all we could see. Let's look around for any hidden problems.
I'm gonna assume it's not gonna let me progress further. No, I can't actually. Is it gonna let me? I have a feeling I probably shouldn't do this. Probably have to go there in a bit, but that should be the end of the large intestine technically. There's a lot of large intestine here.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
We basically zoomed right past it. Is that into the small intestine? Wait a second, where'd that go? I should have gone the other way. What way did I go? Oh my god. This goddamn labyrinth. Are there multiple ways through this? No. Then where... How'd I miss the spot? What? Now I'm confused. I shouldn't be going this way. How did I miss?
No, using any tools right now will harm the patient.
We'll have to push forward a lot in order to proceed forward. Dr. Tachibana, please be careful.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
There it is. Ow.
Hitting the inner wall. Please be careful as you go.
All the polyps.
Dr. Tachibana, perhaps we should...
Oh, no. The small intestine needs
Yeah,
to be
there
treated
we go.
next, correct? We need to get a grip and continue.
There we go. So we were by the right spot.
We passed through the valve. Let's continue. The passage is narrowing. The intestinal walls here are thinner than in the large intestine. Let's make sure not to make contact with the walls as we proceed.
You're asking quite a bit considering I don't have much control over where I go. Ooh, okay.
Please watch out. The patient's condition will worsen.
Okay. Where do I go from here?
Hitting the
Oh,
inner wall. Please be careful as you go.
we're not gonna have a good time. I'm not gonna have a good time. This lady's not gonna have a good time.
Please watch
Oh.
out. The patient's condition will worsen.
Not if I inject enough stabilizer. Remember, kids, with enough drugs, anything's possible.
We're hitting the inner wall. Please be careful as you go.
That's your something. Shouldn't have said that.
Please watch out. The
Hey,
patient's
it's
condition
fine.
will worsen.
Remember, we got drugs. We got medical drugs.
We're hitting the inner wall. Please be careful as you go.
Are we gonna get to the spot that actually, like, needs our help, or? Here we go. Oh, caramba. There's something behind us, though. It's below us. Oh, that's confusing.
Please watch out. The patient's condition will worsen. Hitting the inner wall. Please be careful.
He's like, what are you doing? I hope it doesn't affect the story, because I'm not going to be able to do much. The problem... Oh no. Should I be worried? Sounds a whole lot different.
There's a polyp buried within the inner wall. Let's cause it to protuberate by injecting.
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare. There's a hemorrhaging area. Please perform hemostasis. It seems there are no more areas to treat here. Let's move on.
Oh yeah, we got some more of that peristaltic movement.
Please watch out. The patient's condition will worsen. Hitting the inner wall. Please be careful as you go. Please watch out. The patient's condition will worsen.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
She's gonna be like, this person's gonna they're gonna be like, whoa, you my stomach. I don't feel. I can feel it.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
Hitting the
Okay.
inner wall. Please be careful as you go.
That ain't
Please
good.
watch out. We're hitting the inner. There's so many of them.
They won't be. The small intestine has many twists and turns. We'll have to take care to avoid the walls.
Small intestine's annoying as shit. That's all I can say, really. No, drain.
We're done treating this area. Let's move to the next
Oh,
place.
we almost docked up. Again. Oh, don't do that.
It's too dangerous. We can't use any tools while this is happening.
Please watch out. The patient's condition will worsen.
I'm trying to go forward, but it just takes me back sometimes.
No, using any tools right now will harm the patient.
Please watch out. The patient's condition will worsen.
Come on. Ow.
Hitting the inner wall. Please be careful as you go.
Are we not through it yet?
Please watch out. The patient's condition will worsen. Hitting the inner
We're
wall.
good.
Please be careful as you go.
We're fine. We are fine. There's a lot of problems up ahead. "25 years old and this shit's happening. Man, would not want to be in this lady's position. The position of having an
Watch
endoscope
out.
in my head.
Patient's condition will worsen.
That's not funny. Oh shit.
We found affected areas. Beginning treatment.
Assuming this is the last area.
It's become malignant. I'm glad we were able.
Removing tumors and inject medicine into the area.
Hey, we're not starting with that. We're gonna start with what's easier.
The excised area has begun hemorrhaging. I'll use the hemostatic forceps.
I didn't want to fucking go.
It seems that wasn't enough.
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare.
Come on. Now this
I'm
syringe.
going to excise along the markers. I'll need the scalpel. It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare. Hemorrhaging has occurred. Let's perform hemostasis.
I don't know why it's telling me to look this way. There's just nothing else this way. Just tell me the back where the main path is, I guess. And this ugly son of a bitch.
Let's make incisions along the guidelines with the scalpel to excise the tumor in multiple spaces.
Yeah, that'd be easier if you moved the giant word bubble.
It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare.
That should be it.
That completes this.
Indeed. I'm glad we were. Yes,
Why should we get like a D minus minus? Never pushed back to beginning. Ooh.
That was a difficult battle. We were victorious in the end.
I'm sorry. Had I more skills.
Oh, there's no need to be disappointed. You did save a life after all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm done here. Hanzo, did you notify the chief?
I told her that you will be taking some time off. However, I doubt we will be able to return that easily.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you.
Ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, 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 ooh.
Oh, Tomoe.
Chief.
What's the matter? It's not like you to suddenly take leave.
I'm going to go back home for a short while.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's all get dinner when you're back. I found this amazing Italian place. It's great.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you don't like pasta?
Oh, no. I'd love to go.
That's the spirit. Have a safe trip then. See you later.
Oof. That ain't good. No,
Lady
it's been
Tomoe, are you sure?
Hanzo, there is nothing more to discuss. When I came to this country, I thought I had found freedom.
But...
And yet, all of it was merely the illusion of freedom.
Oh, that shit, that was like the,
My house, my clothes, even you, faithfully serving me. I only had these things because of my Tachibana name. For my entire life, I've merely been a puppet of my family.
Lady Tomoe.
Let's be on our way. Hanzo, ready the helicopter.
As you wish.
Whoa. That goes far down. Wandering Girl. Is that it though? Is there anything else on this timeline? No, stop. We already did that. Fucking goddamn pretzels.
Explain the situation to me one more time, little guy.
Why do I cough loud? Too much salt, sensitive mucous membrane. It could be sensitive receptors. Thanks, Cora. I'm gonna fix it. Because I love pretzels. I mean, shit. The pretzels are about as salty as I am when I lose a game of, you know, any video game. Alright, let's go back to examining dead people. Yay. Ah. I'm sorry, I just saw something funny. Anyways. I love it. Oh, one more team.
Right.
Human bones were found at the riverbed, reported by a homeless man walking his dog. Bones were by police.
A skeletonized corpse was found in a river 50 kilometers out of the city. We don't know who it is, but evidence suggests it's female. A homeless man out walking his dog reported finding it. The preliminary cause of death is being ruled as a drowning.
It's never that simple, is it?
Like you said, the body is completely skeletonized.
How are we gonna solve this if
We
it's...
won't be able to ID her until we reform her skeleton.
Ah, I see.
I also have records from the questioning of the body's finder.
Huh, I'm impressed. For you, that's a brilliant move.
Hey, don't be so mean. I see.
I also have records, not much of a compliment. I'll leave the recorder.
Good. Let's begin. Show me how your life's thread was severed.
Okay, we have a... I want to just list the cases of people we have. We have a goddamn prisoner with a 250 life-year sentence, a wild girl, a fucking superhero, a girl from Japan who's the daughter of a very powerful something, probably a gang, but like, I don't know. And we have the normalest of all of them, who's just a dude that likes smoking and diagnoses people. And we have someone that can talk with the dead, or at least hear how they died. So, dude, I'm rooting for the more normal guy in this case. I mean, I like them all, but like, still. Like, dude, how is... The truth can never truly die. This is wacky. This is absolutely zany. Zany and the brainy. Corpse in the evidence room. Let's hear the recorder. Initially discovered the corpse.
Hey, can you see if they'll get me some of that Mooper's chicken, huh? Oh, this juicy fat drips out when you take a bite. Tasty. Huh? Sam ain't just a dog. He's my best friend in the whole world. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. You wanna know how I found that body? It's all thanks to Sam, you know?
This is a guy.
Yeah, see, we were walking down by the river when old Sam, he suddenly runs off, and he comes back with a bone in his mouth. I took a better look, and
Must have been surprised to see your dog come back with a human bone in his mouth.
he comes back with a bone in his mouth. I took a better look, and damn, if it ain't a lady's arm. It scared the hell out. Scared the hell out of me, you know? So I went and called the cops. Huh? I ain't going near.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess it's just the fact knowing that the life is out of it.
Just creepy. Oh, hey, if she was... Oh, hey, if she was missing, was there any reward for finding her? I mean...
Is that it?
Dead or alive, right?
That guy's way too...
Little guy, that man who found the corpse.
What do you mean?
In his testimony, he claims that he never saw the corpse, correct?
Yes.
Yet there is something he said that he couldn't have known unless he had seen the corpse previously.
She's a female.
Was? Wait, what
The only way we know that females are females is because the pelvis...
Do I really have to
Well,
point it
women's
out to you?
pelvises are bigger.
Yes, please.
It hurts. Mom, Dad, help me. That's chilling. Suspects lie. Yeah, we'll find it. That's...
Hey, can you see if they'll get me some of that Mooper's chicken, huh? Oh, this juicy fat drips out when you take a bite. Tasty. Huh? Sam ain't just a
So
dog.
much talk.
He's my best friend in the whole world. Don't be stupid. You wanna know how I found that body? It's all thanks to Sam, you know? Yeah. See, we were walking down by the river when old Sam, he suddenly runs off. And he comes back with a bone.
Here we go. That's a lie.
He said that his dog had brought back an arm bone. Even for a forensic scientist, it would be difficult to determine the sex from just that. That
Yep.
means that the man who found the corpse is...
Lying. Saw the corpse himself.
That's right. He must have seen the corpse in person. He then made an assumption of the corpse's gender based on the remaining articles of clothing.
Yep, that's obviously a lie, which is people are lying, guys.
Dr. Kimishima, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Why are you calling for me on the intercom?
Well, it's about the corpse.
Huh. I do have the corpse here, in a bag. Is this some kind of joke?
Oh, sorry, that was the most reliable way to get it to you. The skeleton had fallen apart, so I had them transported like this.
Time to put together a puzzle.
Huh, I see. So what am I supposed to do with it?
Please work on putting it back together. I'll start with the body. So can you please start restoring the skull, Doctor?
All right, I'll take care of that.
Thank you. When you do,
Let's look at the clothes first. So obviously she was in pain before dying. Mom, Dad, help me. And there's blood on the chest. Was she stabbed or like what? What's that? It's a tear. No, it's not. Obviously, blood around the chest.
This. It's a blood stain. However, it doesn't appear to have originated from a hemorrhaging injury. That's because...
Too much blood?
Concentrate.
There's no apparent damage.
Yes. If this blood is from external injuries, then the clothing would be damaged as well.
No, it could be just one to like the chest.
However, the clothes have no such marks. Could she have been hemorrhaging from some other reason? This is the necklace the victim was wearing.
How is the necklace on it?
Is
It's
this
just
stone agate? It's shattered in half. How much force would it take for this stone to break like this?
Did she get hit by like a car?
In any case, this is unusual for a corpse that supposedly drowned in the
Yeah, it obviously didn't drown in the river. Also, speaking of like destruction, back here. Or is that just from? That's just from sediment, I guess. Or no, the tire marks.
These are tire marks. So was the victim run over by a car?
Yep.
That doesn't make sense though, because
No.
the victim was
down near a river.
That's right. The corpse was found at a river. There may be some exceptions, but you usually don't find cars driving in a river.
No, I think it's pretty obvious. She got hit, ran over, and then she died, and whoever you know hit her just threw her out into the water. Time to rebuild the body. Rotations. I guess I don't have to rotate it at all then. It's really chilling. It looks like it's staring right at me. Now remember, it's just a corpse at this point. No use in sulking over it now. Not when the person who is, you know, occupying the body is already dead. Is that an extra piece of bone? Nope. No, I've always told myself, no use crying at things you can't change. Focus on stuff you can. Well, I actually have to rotate some of these. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, so far I haven't had to rotate anything. What the hell? Oh. There we go.
It's done. Let's take a look. Looking at this skull, I place the victim's age in the early 20s. That's rather young.
Well, she actually has emotions then. Because that was a definite
Bone
stab.
structure suggests a high probability that the victim is female. I might find something out if I have the FBI.
But we gotta continue to start more of it, don't we?
How's it going over there, Dr. Kimishima? I'm done with the body here.
Great timing. I just finished myself.
All right, I'll put the skull back with the rest of the skeleton.
Once that's done, let's begin investigating the corpse.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see what might have caused this in the chest. Oh, over here.
What's this? The bone's discolored? I've never seen anything.
Oh, shit.
This.
That's where she was
The
run
femur
over.
is the hardest bone in the human
Oh
body.
shit, that must have hurt really bad.
It would have taken a massive amount of power to break both of them at once.
Guys, if you break your femur, you're not gonna have a good time. Hardest bone in the body for a reason. No, there's still something here we've missed. Where did you got all this though? Yeah, no, everything seems normal. I'll have to go ahead and stop. Although, let's see. Everything matches. I ran over by a car, got her femur squashed, got hit in the chest too. Causing her the... Yeah, makes everything checks out. Although, it seems more to be just an accident and someone didn't handle it well. Okay, let's see here. So obviously, the discoloration and the bloodstains have to do with each other. No, wait.
Hey, little guy.
Me? Oh, I didn't think you'd ever ask me to...
Enough chit-chat. I'm transferring some data over to you.
Oh, okay. What is this? Can you wait a moment? I'll compare it with the database here. It's as I thought. No matches. I've never seen this before. Not even at the place I used to work.
Huh. So does that mean you don't know the first thing about it?
I'm sorry, but that's correct.
Fine. At least I know now that there isn't any information.
So an unknown injury? A pathological change? I think this has to match with that. No? Oh, these have to do with
The
each other,
fractures
obviously.
on both legs. That means the...
There's a run over, obviously.
That's right. How then did these marks appear on a corpse found in the river?
Isn't it
This
obvious?
is a new mystery.
Mysterious bloodstains. Oh! No? Huh, am I missing something? Oh, dental records, of
Hey, little
course.
guy, can you do me a favor and get a bone analysis?
Yes, of course. Is it to identify the body?
Mm-hmm, that's right. Start with dental records.
I'll get right on that. I'll let you know when the results come in.
Yes.
What caused this? No. Oh, this.
All right, little guy. Let's look at the information in detail.
Sure, but why would he lie?
A good question. Here's one possible explanation. He didn't want the authorities to know that he had been at the scene.
But it's not a crime to discover a dead body.
But it is a crime.
Why would he try to hide that?
The most likely reason why he didn't want it to be known is...
He tampered with the scene.
Indeed. Because he tampered with the scene. It's likely that he did something that would get him in trouble if it was discovered.
Oh, I see. That would explain his behavior.
And that's
the
obviously...
question is, what did he do? Little guy? Go interrogate.
Trust me.
No, I can obviously tell what happened. He obviously stole part of her necklace.
Oh, Doc, there's something...
I'm listening.
The team that collected the corpse has turned in an investigation report. It seems that a type of tick was found in the ground where the corpse is located.
Ticks?
Yes, depending on the season and environment, various insects are attracted to corpses. They normally leave once the body's been reduced to the bone, but some ticks burrow underground and remain there for a while afterwards.
True. They'll leave eventually as well, but...
We can tell when she died.
Perhaps the ticks could tell us something.
But how long did it... When? Where? Yeah, it's different types from different places. No. How long have it been there?
Right. We could use the ticks to determine how long the corpse had been there.
Amazing, Doctor. I didn't think you'd know about that.
So, was a time of death calculated?
Yes, it seems to have only been about a month ago. That's not too long, biologically speaking.
Is that long enough for a corpse to go to bones? I guess so.
True,
Yeah.
it is rather fast for a corpse to have been skeletonized.
Yeah, that's pretty
All right.
quick.
Thank you, little guy.
So, time since death in this. No. Listen to the recording though. No. Alright, let's just cross. Yeah, time since death. Let's just keep mixing and matching. How much longer until these are done? There's nothing combined. Nothing to do besides wait. Is there an in-game timer, or like... How do I... I don't want to hear this guy. This guy's annoying as shit. Yeah, more information. But I can't see it. Everything here was pretty normal to me. I don't understand. Maybe I gotta take my time with this one. We already know about this. This.
What could have caused this bone to break?
Doesn't look like a car. I think that's it. Or is there another one? Oh, yeah, I missed that almost.
That's all the information we can obtain from...
Yup.
No, there's a good possibility that the cause of death was something else. The damage to the skeleton is too severe for drowning to have been the cause. Her skull itself was...
shattered to pieces.
Yes, it was completely shattered.
Did you tell me her skull shattered when the car hit
Even
her?
if animals had damaged the bones, they wouldn't have done that. Her skull was shattered by an extremely strong...
Jesus, that's a horrible way to die.
A strong impact to the head. That isn't consistent with a drowning.
There's more to it than that, though. During the autopsy, the corpse's femurs were...
shattered. Both femurs were broken.
Right. The femur is supposed to be the most durable bone in the human skeletal system.
Jesus Christ.
However, both her femurs were completely...
Something strong enough to shatter both femurs and
This
completely
also
shatter a skull.
suggests that some kind of powerful impact had occurred.
And because she got tire marks.
Also in the area where the corpse had been found, the water level was low, and there are no waterfalls, rapids, or records of floods. There's nothing in the river itself that would cause such damage to the corpse.
Yes, but that's all we know for now. It's risky for us to assume anything beyond that. Little guy, get approval from HQ. I'm heading out to the actual location.
Wait, are you going down to the river?
Oh, hell yeah.
No. She didn't die in the river. The evidence we have suggests the actual place of death was...
by a road. Oh. Well, yeah, here. Wait. Here. By where the water was.
Right. This location...
She would have been hit there and thrown over the side.
Understood. I'll make arrangements for us to go right away.
Yes, please do so. Now, let's head out.
Time since death. Yep, we just gotta go. Horrible. Something tells me... I want to think it was an accident. That someone hit her and How did they not know this was there? It's been a month. Have they really not discovered this? It's a month? Wait, what was she doing out of the car, though? She couldn't have been just walking.
Long skid marks and signs of a collision. What do these tell us?
A car accident happened here, obviously. And the railing's destroyed. What's that? That's a shattered piece!
This piece of stone isn't in natural shape. Somebody had to work on this. I feel like I've seen something similar recently.
This confirms that she was here. What about... I think there might be blood here. No, I guess not. This is definitely where it happened, though. 100%. That basically confirms it. Although, there is a discrepancy. It's been a month, and there are still tire marks, and there's still stone there. This matches, Oh, right. Let's go actually examine the corpse, then. I know I didn't mean to do that. This is the point that the body shouldn't have became bone that quick. You made note of that already. We should be able to find it now. I'm gonna go wrong. I didn't do that. Let's go ahead and look. Oh, here we go. Broken necklace with the shining stone.
That's correct. The 2 shards fit perfectly. That clears something up for us now, and that is...
Where it happened. The victim was on the bridge.
Yes. The victim was on the bridge where the accident occurred. There's no conclusive evidence of how she died yet, but this may be...
Oh, I'd say that we got enough circumstantial already. Victim at the bridge. Yep, she was proof. Accident damage. What? What am I missing?
There's evidence of having been in a car accident in the victim's body and clothing. That evidence is...
The indications, fractures, and blood shattered. That.
Yes, that's right. Taking these 2 facts into account, it's quite likely that the victim was in an accident at that place.
Yep, no. Here.
Little guy, does this information tell us anything?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, shouldn't there be a history of the accident here?
Thought to have come from a vehicle was found on the area of the collision along the guardrail. We're investigating what kind of vehicle it's from, but that could take some time.
So this means that a blue vehicle ran into the guardrail here.
Well, we're not gonna know what license plate it was.
Well, we can use the skid marks to determine how many tires the vehicle had.
4?
It seems this vehicle had 2 wheels on the front axle. Behind that, there were 2 more axles, both with 2 tires on each side.
Did you tell me there were 6
that
wheels?
Means there were 10 tires total. Judging from the number and positions of the
She was hit
tires,
by a
it must
fucking
be...
truck? Or what is it? Transport? What do you call those big trucks? A large truck. Shit! She was hit by a large... Ow!
The pairs of tires are for dispersing the weight of the load it's carrying. Thus, this vehicle is designed for transporting heavy
Oh, the more I hear about how she died, the worse I feel.
See. I'll get in touch with the investigators about this.
Please do. Hopefully they can use this to find other things.
Hopefully this was just an accident, because if it was serious, I'm going to kill a motherfucker. Oh, when the victim died. The attribution at the same time as when the victim died. Where is it? Thompson's death, here it is.
There's no doubt that the victim had been run over in this case. If the victim had been killed in this accident, how long ago did the accident take place?
Set numbers. Oh. How many months ago? 1.
Right. The victim died about a month ago. If the victim did die from the accident itself would have taken place a month ago as well.
So we gotta find
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified who the body was.
Who was it?
Great. Was there a hit in the dental records?
That's right. The victim here is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old.
She looks pretty. Sad that she died.
It seems she was.
I know it's kind of weird thing to say, but isn't that a thing though that you can compliment people on their looks? I guess I'm just saying that it's a pity that someone like this had to be killed, or is dead, I should say. Her parents 8 kilometers.
I see. We're making progress. Has the family been notified?
Yes, that's been done. There was something odd about it.
Did they never report her as missing?
What's that?
The gone for a month.
You must have had a happy childhood, little guy. Every family has its own problems.
No, that doesn't make sense.
We questioned them just in case.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
The interviews
Doesn't
were
make sense.
recorded. If you need to listen to them, check the voice recorder.
Huh, alright.
Oh, one more thing. About the man who discovered the body.
And his lie?
Like you thought, it looks like he tampered with the crime scene. We interrogated him again, and he's currently being detained. You can use the recorder to listen to that interview as well.
Nice.
Alright. I want to know what he'd been doing there.
Why do good people have to die? Why do bad people have to live? That's the questions we ask ourselves, isn't it?
I mean, sorry. I was, just looking around. I was, just looking around for anything I might be able to sell. And, then, we found that woman's, well, his bones near the riverbed. Yeah, Sam was leading the way, and... Yeah, Sam was leading the way, and we found that dead body. Huh? Well, hell, I saw the... Huh? Well, hell, I saw the underwear. I mean, it's not that hard to tell the difference. Yeah, the necklace was... Yeah, the necklace was cracked, so I took the earring.
One earring?
I looked around for a while, but I only found one of them. And who's gonna buy one earring? I can't even sell it. Yeah, you can have it.
What a coward. He claimed that he hadn't seen the corpse to hide the fact that he stole one of her earrings.
So there should be an earring at the crime scene,
This
shouldn't
man
there be?
deserves a severe punishment. I should tell the little guy about it.
Does he really though? I would. He's homeless for God's sake. I wouldn't say like. It's disgusting and petty, but I wouldn't say.
Huh. Yes, these two facts do tell us something. It's more than that the person who had found the corpse stole something. There's one more.
He's missing an earring. It was totally styling. That's an option. It was totally styling. I should have chose that just for the shits and gigs.
Yes, only one of the victim's earrings was at the scene. Either it came off somewhere, or she was only wearing one all along.
You mean like a heart necklace for a time
Where
and a
could
half?
the other earring have gone?
Alright, let's listen to the other reports. Oh, this guy looks beat up. And she looks beat up too. Did they fight?
I hate to say this when I know you're doing your best to help, but I've always known that something like...
What's that mean?
But I've always known that something like this would happen to her one day. Yes, we expected it. That's why we didn't request a search.
That's not right.
Yes, we expected it. That's why we didn't request a search or post a reward. I mean, sometimes a machine...
What does that mean? I think she had a problem beforehand. That might be because of the unidentified thing.
What, this injury? What, this injury? I fell down while taking a walk. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Getting old is misery. Anyway, we'd like to go home as soon... Anyway, we'd like to go home as soon as we can. My wife is...
Wait, were they beat up by someone else then?
I have a bad back too. It hurts more and more the longer I sit here.
Maybe... Was that on purpose? No. What does it mean broken machine though? I have a feeling that the prongs are
Yes. I'm all right. I suppose that I'd been expecting this to happen one day. My
girl. But ever since she dropped out of high school, well, she lost most of her friends and was practically alone in the world. At some point, she started going out almost every night. Sometimes she didn't come home
Well,
for
no.
an entire month. Sometimes she didn't come home for an entire month. We thought that's what happened this time, too. Oh, this? I slipped on the stairs. Yes,
Bullshit.
Yes, my husband and I are both. Yes, my husband and I are both.
I have my sensors going off. Let me grab my bullshit detector.
It seems that the victim's relationship with her family wasn't...
What's going on?
Out of high school, going out every night. Sounds like a typical delinquent.
That's not the best way to describe it, but I can't say she was well behaved.
Yeah. Did the parents' testimonies tell you anything else?
Yes.
There's something that bothered me more than just what they said. What caught my attention about the father was... It wasn't major, but there was some injury to his face. And in the mother's testimony,
Oh, obviously the eye. Jeez, that looks horrible. Same spot,
yes,
too.
she had some signs of severe bruising as well.
But they both said that they'd gotten hurt by falling down.
Bullshit. When do you ever hurt your eye?
You're not paying attention. Take a closer look at both of them. They both have multiple
Yeah.
injuries, but each injury is in a different state of healing. This means that...
Accelerated healing factors? Or were hurt repeatedly? That makes more sense.
Right. How many people do you know who fall down several times a week?
I see. You have a point
They were
there.
attacked.
Then why were these
This is a murder. This is not an
I
accident.
don't know yet, but they must have a reason for hiding the cause of their injuries.
I know what's happening. I'm seeing what's happening here. She was purposely killed, and then they attacked her parents too. Oh. What happened?
23 years old. She must never have imagined that she would die so young. I don't sympathize with you, but I'll do my best. For your sake.
Jeez, kinda heartless. Analyze the corpse once more. Where could the other ring have gone? New truck, we can not find records. Analyze the corpse one more time, you're saying? Alright. Is there any more information? Okay. Still, wait, what? This is nothing more? Yeah, there's nothing more. I'm gonna go here and look for the other earring. Should be here, right? Anything else? Okay. So there's nothing here then. We should just go chuck everything in the office. Analyze the corpse once more. Let's just throw everything against the wall. See what sticks. Maybe I gotta chuck these over to him. Now what? Oh, there we go.
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified the vehicle from the accident.
Good. That's rather quick. For you guys.
Hey, come on. We're a national government agency. We'll have the recording from the driver's interview later. He pretty much admits to what we suspected had happened. So, case closed?
No, it's not
Easy
as simple.
there. It's too early to relax yet.
What do you mean? I mean, the culprits...
Do you think that just catching the truck driver will solve this case?
There must be more.
Doesn't it?
A 23-year-old woman was walking alone in the mountains 8
Oh, that's
kilometers
true.
from home. You think she was just walking the dog?
Okay, that does sound odd. So the investigation's not over yet.
Indeed. Go look into the parents' hospital records. From the size of those bruises, they would have needed to be treated at a hospital.
Got it. What will you be doing, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going to investigate the victim's house. Keep the parents in custody until...
Right.
Is there nothing on the recordings? Oh, his name, he's a John Doe. Let's go to the house and figure out what happened. I wonder if there are other earrings there. Let's look for that. Is that it?
It's an ordinary package of breath mints. You can get them anywhere. Still.
Open the case.
Just as I thought. These aren't mints.
Don't tell me
in
she was
here.
addicted.
These markings seem to indicate that this medication was produced for a pharmacy. I might be able to add...
Huh?
It's a dresser, but the mirror is shattered. What happened to it? It's a dress... What? What happened? What happened?
I honestly don't see anything. Oh, here you go. Oh, this is what happened to it.
Broken glass.
Wait, did she get injured?
It seems to have come from the mirror.
Is this has blood in it? I swear to God. It has blood in it.
A reaction to the luminol.
Don't tell me that there was somebody bullying
It
this
seems
family.
there's something here that isn't part of the broken mirror.
It's the other earring.
This. It's the same earring that the man who had found the body had stolen. But what would this be doing here?
It was swept up with the glass.
Indeed. All the shattered glass was neatly placed in one area. That means that someone had cleaned up the glass shards. They must have swept up the earring along with the glass. If that's the case, was the earring with the glass pieces when the mirror was broken? In
Yeah.
any case, there must be blood on this earring. I'll need to have the little...
That's it. I'm wondering if what happened is if someone's harassing this family, and they must have hit her into the mirror, knocking out an earring. But why? Why would they do something to this family?
Dr. Kimishima, we've received the It's easy to sympathize with him. Sounds like a case of wrong time, wrong place.
We'll see the truth of
I
that.
see. All right, I'll check the recorder.
Please do. I'll transfer it over to you.
I need to pay careful attention to his account of what happened before and after the accident. What Veronica was doing prior to being hit.
That's true.
And what the driver did afterwards. That's what I should be sure to listen for.
What do you want? I didn't do anything. I don't know. A woman. That woman. It's not. It's not my fault. I was supposed to drive a shipment to a nearby town. Damn it! They forced me to do. Damn it! They forced
I knew it.
Why the hell would someone be
Sleeping?
Why the hell would someone be sleeping in the middle of a mountain road at midnight anyway? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I turned a corner.
She was sweet. If this man was telling the truth, then the victim had already collapsed there from the start.
Who's they, though?
Doesn't seem like he was lying, but what in the world does this mean?
Someone forced him to do it, obviously. Whoever's hurting the family, he's forcing him to kill him.
What do you want? I didn't do anything. I don't know. A woman. That woman. It's not my fault. I was supposed to drive a shipment to a nearby town. Damn it, they forced me to do it. Why the hell would someone be sleeping in the middle of a mountain road at midnight anyway? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I turned a corner and she was lying on the bridge. I slammed on the brakes, but I slammed on the brakes, but it wasn't fast enough, and I ran her over. I got out of the truck to see. And she wasn't breathing. I panicked.
He threw the victim's body over the bridge.
Oh shit. But who's the they forced me to do it?
This means that the victim wasn't knocked off the bridge by being struck by a vehicle.
Shit.
If I were to sum up the driver's account prior to the accident, the victim was...
sleeping? Or lying on the ground?
Right. The victim had already been collapsed on the road. And after he ran her over, the driver...
Do come show the bridge.
Yes. He threw the victim over the bridge. Little guy, what's the FBI's opinion about this?
He's already admitted to killing her. Why would he lie about that?
Indeed. His account coincides with the evidence I had found as well.
But that one line...
Well, if she had been standing when she was hit by the truck...
her legs would have been
The fractures
shattered?
to her bones would have indicated a strong impact from
yeah,
one
because both the
certain
bones
direction.
were destroyed. It
In this case, nothing of that sort was observed.
I see. What about the shattered skull, then?
The skull fractures are consistent with a strong impact to the top of the head. It would be unnatural for it to have been due to a car accident. Considering what happened to the victim, it can be deduced that something else caused that fracture.
So she was hitting the mirror. That was hard enough to... That's why she must have been on the road. That's why she collapsed. Shit.
That is.
She's brought to the bridge. Nope.
How could I do that?
Oh, when she thrown off the bridge?
Yes. If she was unconscious when she fell from the bridge, the fracture due to an impact to the top of the skull.
So he did kill her 100%. She probably would have lived if the guy wasn't a dumbass.
I see. You're right, that does
Although,
make more sense.
fracturing both femurs probably wouldn't have let her live long.
Yes. However, that raises questions about the victim herself. Why in the world was this woman so far from home? And why would she be lying in the middle of a bridge in the mountains at that time of night?
That's a valid point. I guess there are still some mysteries left unsolved here.
Indeed. We'll have to continue investigating in more detail.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, we were able to look into the parents' injuries.
Good job. What did you find?
Well, what did you find?
Yes, there were records that the parents had been going to a hospital, like you said.
And?
Let's see, it looks like they'd started being frequent visitors to the hospital 2 months ago.
How many times is frequent?
Oh, we didn't check every detail. The hospital staff seemed worried since many of the injuries seemed to be signs of abuse.
But?
Did they tell the doctors who had been physically assaulting them?
Doubt it.
No, they didn't. However, some of their injuries were quite severe. The mother seemed to have suffered some visual impediments due to a wound on her eye.
I see.
Yep. I'm assuming someone was abusing the family. That's why. What caused their injuries? Oh, I need these
Hey, little
analyzed.
guy. I need you to analyze this medication.
Yes, of course.
That's right.
Who knows? I'd suspect that this would have to be prescribed by a doctor before someone can buy it.
I see, that makes sense. This could mean
Oh,
that
that
the
would
victim
match
had
with-
attended a hospital. Was the victim suffering from some kind of injury or disease? If our analysis continues, we may find something out.
No. But that was prescription.
Hey, little guy.
Oh, here we
I
go.
need you to analyze
Analyze the
something.
blood.
Sure, send it over to me. I see. There's blood on it. The DNA matches the victim as well. Also, this metal fitting seems warped. Could it be worn out from use?
That doesn't seem to be the case. Look again at the bloodstain.
The bloodstain?
It's not on the ornament. It's on the needle part that goes through the ear. If there's blood there that matches the victim, then the earring was...
Forcefully removed. Ripped out of her ear.
If that's the case, the damage to the fitting makes sense. But what could happen that would cause an earring to be torn off?
I don't know yet. I think this information may lead us to some more concrete evidence. True. Both of these facts relate to the earrings. The victim was discovered with only one of these earrings. And the other one was discovered in her room with her blood on it. Normally, if someone had an earring torn off to the point that it caused bleeding, they would have to realize that something was wrong. Still, the victim was on a bridge 8 kilometers away from her home. What this shows is that
she was taken by force. Murder.
That's right. She didn't leave this room by her own will. She was probably forced out of here by someone else. That could explain how one of the earrings was left in the room. But why would whoever abducted her leave her on a bridge 8 kilometers away?
They planned for the murder.
I feel like there's a lot of truth that remains to be uncovered.
That's so it wasn't the guy who ran her over. He wasn't the murderer.
Dr. Kimishima.
Good. Did they find anything new?
It looks that way. The report indicates that the fractures to the femurs and skull, they were all posthumous injuries.
Wait, she was telling me she was already dead when the... What?
So these wounds were inflicted after she died?
Yes, that's what the report says.
Wait, so her femurs weren't fractured by the car crash? Oh, they were. But she didn't die due to any of those.
Oh, by the way, Dr. Kimishima, about that
What the
prescription.
Did you find something out?
Yes, we found which hospital the victim had been going to and requested her charts.
So it was framed to look like a murder by the other guy, but obviously he wasn't the one who killed her.
It says Veronica had been to the hospital a month prior to her death. Her symptoms were migraines, visual and auditory hallucinations, mood swings, and aggression. It also says she was vomiting blood and had convulsions, along with hemoptysis.
Convulsions? Vomiting blood?
Yes, that's what it says. The doctors urged her to have more detailed examinations, but
What?
it seems that she had no intention of listening
Well,
to
of course not. If she was having stuff wrong with her brain, she wouldn't be in any medical condition to make her own choices. They should have done it anyways.
In the end, she left the hospital and whatever disease she had.
The disease she had.
If only her doctor had forced her to be hospitalized.
That's just how things are these days. People don't really get concerned about strangers.
Well, I do, damn it.
Let's continue with the investigation. Sorry for being emotional just now. In any case, we don't know what disease.
We do.
Judging from her symptoms, it was something severe.
I agree.
You do that.
It was whatever was her bones. Medication for this? Wait, what? Anyone else? These guys.
True. These two do share a common link. The victim's hospital records say she'd been at the hospital since
1 month. Again.
Ugh.
How many months ago did Veronica reach? Veronica was 2 months ago.
Yes, for the month before her death, she'd been treated at the hospital. Now, the parents' hospital records say they'd been visiting the hospital since...
2 months ago, too.
Yes. They also started visiting the hospital 2 months ago. Veronica was going for migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, and vomiting.
Did the parents do this on purpose?
And her parents were going after suffering frequent injuries.
I'm wondering if she was hitting them.
A month before the victim was found dead, the parents suddenly stopped having these injuries.
No, please, don't tell me that they would have done that.
An unpleasant coincidence, to be sure.
No, please.
I hope there's no connection.
Please, God, no. That would explain too much. That has to be it, obviously.
The victim's femurs were fractured in the accident with the truck. Her skull was shattered when her body was dropped from the bridge. We've confirmed that both those injuries occurred after death.
She was dead.
From those facts, it's clear that when the victim was on the bridge...
She was dead.
Yes. Even if she hadn't been run over by the truck, she was already dead. That means that the driver was telling the truth in his interrogation.
Then does that mean that she was kidnapped from her room?
Yes.
Murdered and then had her corpse dumped on that bridge?
Yes.
I don't know that just yet. We'll need to
Or she died in the
investigate
room. Point being, she wasn't alive at that bridge. I'm missing some of these, am I?
Yes, we can put these two facts together. According to the chart from the hospital, the victim's condition caused her to vomit blood.
Oh shit.
If she had continued to vomit blood after her hospital visit, that would explain the blood stains on her clothing. Yes. Thus, these blood stains were caused by the blood that she had vomited.
I can't focus on the body.
We can deduce the victim's physical state from this information. First, the pathological changes. There's no knowing what disease she had. However, if this discoloration of the bones shows the existence of a focus, it's safe to assume that whatever disease she was suffering from was in an advanced state. The massive bloodstains on her clothes came from her vomiting blood. There aren't many conditions that cause that much hemorrhaging. From these 2 points alone, I conclude that she was already in terminal condition. Even if she hadn't been killed, she was already on the brink of death.
I see. I feel sorry for her. But if that's the case, then why?
Why was she kidnapped? I still have my doubts about that, actually.
Yeah,
did the murderer kidnap her? Or did that even happen?
What do you mean?
Whatever the case, she was definitely taken from her home before she died.
Yeah.
The question now is what happened between the time she was taken until the car accident.
Right, I follow you.
Once we know that, we should finally be able to see the real truth behind this case. Little guy, I'm going to check the victim's room one more time.
I thought you might want to, so I have a new tool ready for you.
There you go.
Someone's prepared. And what kind of present do you have for me?
Okay.
It's not the most appropriate gift for a lady, but it's aluminum powder for finding fingerprints. There are some useful additions to the mixture.
Ah, great. I'm impressed.
Let me guess, some of the parents' fingerprints.
Spread the powder anywhere that looks suspicious.
And that'll make any fingerprints?
Good luck.
Ugh. Damn it. Parents should take care of their children no matter what. The fact of the matter is, if you don't intend to take care of your child, then you're no parent. In fact, you're a joke. On the door? What am I looking at? What the hell? I'm gonna just look it up. Forensics. Guide. Here we go. Oh no, okay. On the floor in front of the broken mirror. She was dragged.
So many. These are all the same fingerprints. It's likely they belong to the victim. Now, why would she leave so many fingerprints on the floor?
She's just trying to get away. Or crawling?
Yes. She was probably crawling on the floor to move around. The prints indicate she was heading towards... The prints on the floor lead to the room's entrance. They're even under the mat. What's underneath the mat? Nothing. Just as I thought.
She died there?
These are bloodstains. They must be Veronica's. Considering the facts so far, these bloodstains must have been caused by...
vomiting. So she already...
Yes. Veronica's
she was already
clothing
dead
was
by the
covered
time.
in blood that she had vomited.
So it's not
The
murder.
amount of blood here is more than would be a fatal loss in most people. But there's something odd about these bloodstains. Blood is a liquid.
Yeah.
It should be evenly spread across the floor. If there was one reason for the bloodstains to be shaped like this, it would have to be...
The door was open. It was wiped up. Wiped up.
That
No.
was careless.
The door was... Oh yeah, the door was closed, obviously.
Yes. This door was closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. That's why the blood spread unevenly.
That's it. You have enough information here to figure out what happened. She died in here, obviously. But why'd she whip her earring out? And is this just... no, the parents have something to do with this. Did they know what happened and placed her there? Or what happened?
We can deduce the victim's condition within this room by putting these facts together. Veronica was crawling on the floor. It's likely that this is because of the mysterious disease she was suffering from. It sapped her strength to the point that she was unable to even stand. She had an attack of her disease inside this room. do something for me, little
Oh,
guy?
I had to analyze that? I thought
need
you
this bone
should have done that
analyzed
a
in
long time
detail.
ago.
Oh, sure. What do you mean by in detail, though?
I just need to know if this fracture occurred before or after death.
This must have happened while she was still alive. Take a look at this area here. You can see where it started healing.
Great. I thought as much. All right, thank you. There's no knowing yet if this has anything to do with this case, but I do know now that this fracture occurred while she was still alive. According to the charts, the victim's symptoms were migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, vomiting blood, hemoptysis, and perhaps most importantly,
aggression. I just accidentally read the part on the
sudden
guide.
aggressive behavior. That is, she was acting out violently. Her conditions must have worsened severely a month before her death. That is, her violent tendencies would have increased in frequency and severity. In addition to that is the fracture in Veronica's finger. This is the only injury she had while alive. That's a common injury when people hit things with their fists. On the other hand, the parents' injuries seemed like signs of abuse. If I were to consider all these points, those wounds were
caused by, Veronica was beating her parents.
The hospital records of both the victim and her parents, they show that Veronica had been physically abusing her parents.
And then when she died, her parents just didn't care, so they put it out in the road with the other guy. You know what happened now. Wait, what? Oh. I fucked up something. I'm gonna close down the guide because I think we already can piece together what happened here. I'm not happy.
This door had been closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. Thus, the room is now in the same condition as it was when that
Jesus.
happened. The lower part of the door has numerous scratches on it. What could these scratches be? The lower part of what could be? The lower part. The lower part what could. Huh? Bloodstains? Inside the scratch marks? From looking at the shape and location of these scratches, they are...
scratching, obviously.
Yes, these are traces that someone had clawed at the door. On top of that, it was done with such desperation that their own nails cracked and bled.
I don't like it. Parents should always... I mean, I understand that it might have been hard, but... shouldn't they have forced her to take the medication? Yeah, the whole problem with this is that she was in no condition to make her own choice about whether or not she should have received medication. The people at the hospital should have forced her to have it.
These bloodstains are at the entrance to the room. The door was closed when Veronica vomited blood. That, along with the scratches on the inside of the door, there's just one sad conclusion we can reach from all this.
Locked in.
Yes, Veronica was prevented from leaving here. Writhing in pain and unable to open the door, she lost a lethal amount of blood and died right here. She wasn't kidnapped and killed.
She was just moved after she died.
the dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of
what happened here. I'm not happy.
A woman's skeleton was found 50 kilometers downriver of the city. The victim's name is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. She was suffering from some sort of illness. It caused her severe pain along with mental instability. When she couldn't go on, she snapped and turned violent. This card shows the truth of that emotional state.
Here we go. She was hit hard enough.
The patient had frequently physically assaulted her parents. This same disease finally caused her own death as well. This card shows evidence of that final attack.
Yep.
Yes, there were traces of blood at her room's entrance. During the attack, she writhed in agony about the room. The shattered mirror is evidence of that violent behavior. Eventually, her strength gave out and she collapsed. She used the last of her strength to try to leave the room.
She was locked in.
However, her one final wish was left unanswered. This card speaks to that sad truth.
Their mom and dad didn't help her. They did this.
In her fading consciousness, she tore at the door.
Did they not do this, and this is just a bad circumstance?
But she died there, and the culprits carried her body out.
Parents.
The proof of this is on this card.
Proof of abduction.
Exactly. The earring caught on something while she was being carried. She was already dead when the earring was torn from her ear. Most likely, her death surprised the ones responsible. They then cleaned the room to hide any signs she was there.
Well, truth never hides, does it?
Whoever cleaned the room had poor eyesight.
Oh, that makes sense. Because they couldn't see the earring.
Did not see the earring among the mirror shards. The body had to be hidden as well.
8 kilometers away.
Their plan was to throw the body off a bridge 8 kilometers away.
That was their plan, but
they were scared off by a pair of oncoming headlights. This culprit, with a bad back, gave up and fled the scene. Those headlights belonged to the blue truck. The driver could not avoid the body and ran over her. The driver believed he had killed her and dumped the body. Ironically, what he did only completed the culprit's plan. This card has proof that she was already dead when run over.
I don't know, the wounds after she was dead.
Hiding a corpse is a crime, but the driver wasn't the murderer. The ones responsible are those who locked her away to die. She sought help, not knowing that none would ever come. Her last words are the proof of that desperation.
Mom, Dad, help me.
This is the whole truth in how her life was cut short. I don't know what the dead want, but the truth must come out. I'm going to see the ones who cut your life's thread short.
The medical examiner. What brings you here?
Your daughter died in suffering. She struggled, she shouted, and she clawed at her door. She tried to escape so terribly that her own nails tore off. Why didn't you open the door?
There was no choice. We wanted her to be happy. We wanted her to be normal. We never thought this would...
Her death may have been inescapable. But you defiled her death in order to protect yourselves. That can never be forgiven.
Shit. Heavy.
When death came to you, did you suffer? Soon I will know for myself.
Is she dying?
Miss Kimishima, your test results have come back.
I see. Let me ask you up front. How long do I have until my flame goes out?
Let's hope hospital.
A year, at best. Maybe 6 months.
Or did
I
you just...
understand.
I don't know.
Thank you, Doctor.
So she's gonna die.
Dr. Kimishima, the helicopter's here to take you to the lab.
All right. Thank you.
What? What does that say?
Rosalia. What is this? Someone's name?
What the fuck?
Dr. Kimishima, are you all right up there?
No, what the fuck is this?
Yes, I'm fine. I'll be right down.
Rosalia? What the hell does that mean? And why is it written before she died? What? Is that the name of the... Oh, that's not... Rose... Alright. Oh, well. Guess it can't be helped then. The dead are dead, and the living keep on living. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Yeah, we're not done yet. back, I think. And my back. We'll never know. Let's go. Frozen in time.
Get out.
Uh-oh.
This is Resurgam First Care. You'll be operating here.
Frozen in time.
The only time you'll be out of cuffs is during the operation. Remember, this is 5 years off your sentence. Questions?
None. I'm just here to do my business.
Hey there. Hank Freebird. I'm a doctor here. I'll be your support for this operation. What's your name?
His name doesn't matter. Let's keep the contact minimal. His prison number is CRS-01 if you need to call him anything.
I see. I understand.
Now get started. We'll be waiting here for you.
Well then, I'll be explaining the gist of this operation.
I'm told we'll be using an old CVR for a DCM case.
That's right. But, will you be alright?
What do you mean by that?
I heard from the man outside that you have no memories. This isn't just some way to pay a debt. A life's on the line.
You don't need to worry about that. Let's operate.
Here we go. Patient's life is in your hands.
Well then.
The patient's vitals are... the green medicine. All right, injecting vitals are... Next, we must open up the chest. We must disinfection...
I know.
Incision complete. Starting now, the real deal.
I know.
We need to find the
affected area.
Found it. The yellow vial contains the antiviral drug. All right, drug's working. Affected area has been opened.
Retreat first.
First area has been tested. Don't worry. We'll find them all and treat them. All right. Drug's working. Affected area has been opened. Let's close the wound. Next. All right. Next. Don't waste my time with your opinions. Let's keep going. That's odd. There should be more affected areas. Get the ultrasound out of my way. It's not helping anymore.
What do you mean? Tell me what you're thinking.
It's a simple fact. The ultrasound can't find everything. Let's palpate the organ directly to find it. Inject the antiviral drug into where it feels abnormal. I've found an abnormal area. Injecting the drug. There it is. Affected area has been opened. Let's close the wound. Next. All right. Next suture complete. Moving on to the next area. I've found an abnormal area. Injecting the drug. I found an infected area. Infected area has been opened. Let's go next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Suture complete. Moving on to the next area. I found...
Try holding your hand there for a little while longer.
Infected area has been opened. Let's close. Next. Alright. Next. That should finish the treatment procedure.
Looks like I still have my skills.
Now, let's close them up.
I still have my skills from the Trauma Center games.
Beginning the incision suturing.
Once we're done,
get the antibiotic gel ready to cleanse the sutured wound. Operation complete. Let this disease pass from this world.
Impressive. I never thought I'd see surgery like that.
Yeah, that was, I guess I'm patting myself in the back here, but that was pretty good, in my opinion. Oh, look at that! Yes!
You have amazing skill. I have to thank you for this.
Your sentiment doesn't matter. I don't need thanks.
Is that so? I think it's important to show gratitude.
Do I not get scores for, like,
It worked. But I wonder if it's alright to use a procedure that's so outdated.
That was a fine operation, Doctor. Thank you.
Who is he anyway?
I guess really something. Who was he anyway?
I didn't do anything worth being thanked over.
How should I know?
I like hearing the little talks in the background.
See.
Let's say 5 years off the sentence. Yeah, because the difference between 245 and 250 is, you know, pretty big, right? And no, it's not. That's what she said.
Doctor, huh?
Oh, did they really need me for something like this? S. Yeah, do I even get... Oh no, they're just check marks. First operation with Maria Torres. Foul mood. She's a firefighter, I think. Foul mood. Shit. Or we first aid. We might be first aid, actually.
Almost there, just hang on. Good.
Hey, you! Has everybody been rescued?
Who the?
I'm with Resurgam First Care. Tell me what's going on.
A fire broke out in the power facility. It's being contained.
Oh shit!
Damn, that was a big one.
Hey, hey, where you going?
To rescue people, obviously. 2 initial victims.
Hey, you okay? What happened?
We had a backdraft. 2 of the people inside were hit by it.
They need immediate treatment. Move them over here if you can.
Shit, let's go. The first moments are the most crucial.
All right.
Switch between patients choosing to transport as many as possible. Not giving the patients who will fail.
Hemorrhaging's pretty bad. I gotta treat that blood pool first.
Additional tools.
Hey, nice. Damn it, this gauze is so through. I need a new. All right, blood pool. These burns. That's not enough. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Now. I have to make sure the tape goes straight across the gauze. Good. Moving on to the next section. The burns on his stomach are all treated. Pipes.
Wait, how do I switch? I'll have to deal with that later.
All right. Oh, Oh yeah, there's another
Yeah.
wounded person. I should take a look at her too.
That's not what you want to hear from the doctor.
Whoa, this one's got burns too. Looks bad.
Stabilize. Oh, I gotta put antibiotics out first, of course. That would be why I'm not getting goods.
Okay, come on.
What the fuck?
Hang in there, okay? What's with these convulsions?
Oh no.
Cardiac arrest. Starting chest compressions.
Down? No! You're shitting! No! I'm gonna set up the return speed.
Damn it, vitals don't look good.
There we go.
Pulse is returned.
There we go. Shit! Fuck! That actually worked.
Put this straight into the respiratory tract without bending it.
There we go.
Kind of nervous there.
Stabilize. Holy shit, that wasn't fun. I never want to do that again.
Alright, done. Almost finished, okay?
Dude, this guy, she's lucky she didn't bite the dust there.
The burns have been treated. First, disinfect the area. I have to secure an intravenous path with a cannula. There we go. Now to bandage it in place. Okay, just gotta wrap it around here. Okay, there. Tricky.
There we go.
Is that all the wounded taken care of? All right, mission complete.
Jesus. We did it though. Rank C.
That was tough. We'll have to do better than that next
Hey,
time.
listen, the fact of the matter is you figured out how to do a CPR, so that's good.
All right, that's all the patients.
Hey, you!
Hmm?
Huh? Oh, are you guys done here too?
Who do you think you are, barking out orders like that? Disasters require strict adherence to the chain of command. If you disrupt the team's coordination, you're hurting us.
What did you
Oh,
just
shit.
say? I was called here because you obviously couldn't handle...
Hey, are you spacing out? Ah, I
How's
get
that?
it now. You're Maria Torres from Resurga.
The hell?
Yeah, I've heard about you. Hey, have you heard a single word I've been saying? You're not helping. You're a nuisance.
Shut up!
Ooh.
Damn right I'll order you around. I'm the best one here.
Jesus.
If cooperating is so important to you, then do what I say.
Is that guy's balls okay?
Later, asshole.
What did you do to him? Jesus. I mean, we did on our side. We did save 2 people, but I'm gonna play devil's advocate and say he's also kind of right. Although we were ordered to do this, so it's not really our fault. Alright, difficulty residency. Love in the ground.
Looks like it worked. But I wonder if it's alright to use a procedure that's so outdated.
That
There we
guy's
go.
really something. Who is he anyway? Ooh, is he
That was a
famous
fine
doctor?
operation, Doctor. Thank you.
How should I know? He does
Back
have some
here.
amazing skills.
I didn't do anything worth being thanked
He's
over.
got this bad boy feel to him. Oh, and that look he's pulling off. So my type.
Oh my god, that woman in the background's horny. That woman in the background, I can hear it in her voice. Jesus. Some lust. Oh, that's a woman. Oh, that's the lady who tried to kill herself. You are lucky to be alive. You were fucking broken into puzzle pieces, and I had to put the puzzle together, you know?
Do you like flowers?
Not really.
Aren't they beautiful, though? This one's Asclepias tuberosa. It's a perennial that blooms orange, red, and yellow flowers.
Is that so? Hey, aren't you gonna get mad at me?
What?
Get mad? Why?
The sign says this area's off limits, but I'm here anyhow.
Well, I guess. But I haven't seen you do any harm, have I?
Is that how things are?
No, don't do it.
Hey, don't do that!
What now?
You shouldn't be so careless. The Earth's alive too, you know.
Huh. So now you're gonna get mad at me.
No. Don't play into a trap.
This is different. People can't just do whatever they want.
Oh shit.
Some things are just plain wrong, and they should be corrected.
Hank, what the hell are you doing? You ready for surgery?
Oh, no. I'll be right there.
Hey, Doc. Why'd you become a doctor? Is it fun saving lives?
It's fun seeing the smile on their faces afterwards.
Life is wonderful, and I want to pass that on to people.
Wonderful, huh? What a weirdo.
Hank! Rick, you have got some nerve showing up late.
Sorry. Let's get started.
Ugh. This operation deals with the ependymoma of the spine.
Oh, sorry.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, check it out. It's the patient's MRI.
Oh, what about it?
The entire spine is swollen. It's uncommon for an ependymoma.
Right? Well, let's hope there are no complications.
Yeah, let's hope.
Never hurts to be careful.
I'm just a bone guy, remember?
Let's begin.
I like boning. That's not funny. Work with your marvel with strength and skill.
Let's begin. The objective of this operation is to extract ependymoma, correct?
Yeah, we'll be going through the back to get to it. Let's hurry up and start.
Here we go. Decision complete.
First, we'll excise the vertebral arches. Bring out the laser.
Okay, keep it up.
Easy.
Do the same for the other side, too. Not bad at all.
Excision of the vertebral arches has been completed.
Now making an incision in the dura mater. Scalpel, please.
Yeah, big of a decision, really.
All right, let's proceed. All right, the spinal cord is in view now. It is a little odd. The diagnosis results came back with ependymoma. Let's go as planned and divide the posterior median sulcus to open the spinal cord.
Whoa, that is one damn huge tumor.
It's fucking gigantic.
At that size, it's impossible to extract all at once. Let's go bit by bit.
How did they let it get this bad?
Screw up here, it could seriously mess up the patient. Be careful to follow the guidelines during the incision.
Okay, well, as long as we don't have any wacky movements. Here we go.
First stage of excision is complete. Continuing the treatment.
Hey, what are you doing? Follow the guideline.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Cautiously continue on. That's a weird ass shape you're making, but okay.
Not bad at all.
We're almost near the end. Though I suppose there's probably gonna be more, isn't there?
Alright, let's proceed. Be careful.
Ah! That spooked me.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Last part, but that's some weird shapes we've cut in. Okay, are we sure we can get this all out in one last piece, though?
Not bad at all.
There we go. Last part should be up ahead.
Alright, let's proceed. Be careful.
What? Come on, here, leave that little spot there.
Just a little more to go. Be careful.
I also point out, I'm gonna point out again how fucking gigantic this tumor is. Like, that seriously is a marvel.
Oh, right. You really do know your stuff, huh?
Was that supposed to be a compliment? I am a specialist, you know.
Shut up. Don't bother me with details. I'm still wondering about that MRI.
What the?
Why would something like... Huh? What the... There are black bruises on the spinal cord?
Wait, something's wrong. This... Is it an outbreak of hemangioblastoma?
So this is what was on the MRI. Hey, what are we gonna do?
We'll continue with the extraction. We have to remove all of it.
What?
Next, continuing on and detaching the blood vessels.
Here we go.
All right, it's been detached. Extract the damn tumor already.
That's
right.
good.
Extraction complete.
If the abnormalities on the MRI are from hemangioblastoma, I doubt that's the end of it.
Looks like you're right. Continuing with the treatment.
Oh my god, it's moving itself. Here we go.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
There we go.
Not bad at all.
There we go. Can't stop me.
The blood vessel's detached. Extract. All right. Extraction complete. Will there be any more?
One last more, obviously. Wait, what?
The black bruises disappeared?
It seems like it's over.
Yeah, but what the hell was that just now? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
In any case, let's end this operation. I don't want to strain the patient. Let's reinforce the vertebral arches. We'll secure them with rods. First, we insert screws.
All right.
We're not gonna accidentally hit like a nerve.
Okay, the screws are ready to go.
We'll insert a total of 8, 4 each on the left and right sides.
Gotcha. Aim for the guideline. Don't put them in too deep, got it?
That's the first one. Continuing with the treatment.
They're incorrect. Continue on.
I hate the way this game makes it rotate.
All
Look at that chain, though. Very sexy.
Skills there.
Oh, that's a bad.
That's all the screws.
Now.
Pass the rod through the screws on each side.
Hey.
Hand me the next rod. This one's for the other side.
Both rods have been inserted. Now to attach the fixator.
This treatment is rock solid.
Yeah, well done. Let's close up and finish this off.
There we go.
Closing the operation field. Hand me the stapler. It's going well.
All right.
Haha!
This operation's over with.
Thank you for
Let me
assisting.
get that super
Very
S, you know? Dude, that was really good. Oh, my chain over 4,000. Damn it. Oh, just that's pretty good now.
Well done. Looks like we finished this with no problems.
Indeed. It wouldn't have been so easy if I didn't have your support.
You think so? Well, feel free to call me up anytime then.
That's something. Oh, that's a 69. That was a 6009. Welcome, Agent 6009.
It's
Yay!
been
The
a while
operation
since
was
I was that
over.
nervous. At one point, I started wondering what would happen.
But I'm glad it ended well. Who knows what could have happened if Dr. Freebird wasn't here.
Yeah, you're right. You did well too,
Hey.
Emma. Good job.
You all right,
Emma.
big guy?
I'm really interested in the people in the background.
I've never seen spinal ependymoma like this.
Don't get carried away. There are things that still need to be taken care of.
Well, the surgery went great, so it's fine now, right?
Well, we can't just leave it at that. I'll report it to Gabriel.
Hey there. Well done, everyone.
Chief? What are you doing here?
Is it that odd for me to come down here? Oh, by the way, Hank.
Hmm?
There's a lady at the entrance here to see you.
What? Me?
I'm
Could it
being
really be
serious.
true?
Now hurry
Does
up and
Dr.
go
Freebird
see.
have a girlfriend?
No, he doesn't.
Emma, that's the doctor's private matters. Although
This
it is
is
a
so
bit unexpected.
Scandalous.
It's you. How are your wounds? You should have come inside.
I hate hospitals. They smell gross. Like medicine.
How old are you?
Oh, is that so?
You're older than 10, right?
Well, all right. So, what brings you here?
You hungry?
What the fuck? Okay, sure.
What's this?
Food? I haven't cooked in a while and I made too much.
For me? Oh, I appreciate your kindness.
Dude, it's leftovers. You don't need to be so excited.
That's not true. You still took the effort to give them to me. And that alone is worth being grateful for.
You're weird.
I'm weird. Why?
My dad used to cheat on my mom. And she cried all the time.
Oh.
So, yeah, I don't trust men. I always end up fighting them. Oh, I am so tired of that cycle. It just keeps repeating.
Is that, well, the reason for your,
My suicide? Yeah. I mean, it would be so much easier.
That's ridiculous.
Huh?
I said that's ridiculous. Look at how blue the sky is and how green the grass is. The world's a wonderful enough place as it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. That may be what's good about you after all.
Is that so?
I'll come again. See you, Doc.
As long as she doesn't try to kill herself, that's already a step in the right direction. Dude, look at Freeman, Hank Freeman. Look at that bulk of a man. Dude. Busted. What? Eagle Man appears. Oh no. Do they know who he is? I hope not.
Hey, Hank.
Our favorite diagnostician.
So you're the one who takes care of the flowers? Well, I'll be.
Hey! Oh yeah, that's good shit right there. Yay! We get more diagnostics. I'm assuming he walked out after doing something from here, so I forget what happened. Oh no, that continues right from here. So we are playing it in the right order. That's good to know. I wasn't entirely sure we were playing it in like the right order, but now this is confirmation basically. No goes left to right, up, down, left to right.
So you're the one who takes care of the flowers? Well, I'll be.
They enjoy flowers. You give them love, and they blossom.
So different from humans. So, what'd you need me for?
Moving heart. We will find out what's wrong.
Could you take a look? This condition is a strange one.
I really like that shot of Hank.
So, what's with all the fuss today?
You can see what's going on in the images to the right.
Well, you haven't heard? Someone's doing an OLCVR today.
What's that mean?
You're kidding, right? No one does that procedure anymore.
I'll be assisting. A specialist coming in for it. It's one of your patients, you know.
Oh shit, it's that old fart.
Mine? Don't tell me. Hey, out of the way! Let me through!
It's all right, man. I thought you'd come.
So, it is you. An OLCVR? What are you thinking?
You told me yourself that you're the doctor, right?
Yeah, I may have said something along those lines, so?
Well, you're the doctor, and I'm the politician. Yeah, well, it's my duty to lead this country, even if my life's at risk.
But do you have any idea what kind of operation this is? It's outdated and it won't cure you. It's just a stall.
Ha! You afraid?
Yeah, for your life.
You were so strong before, preaching at me. But son, you don't get to my age being as timid as you are. One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
He's going to die.
Damn. That's one determined old fool.
Well then, Doctor, let's begin today's diagnosis. The patient, Shelley Brooks, claims to have a fever.
Stockbroker previously. For chronic renal failure. That's... Oops.
Dr. Cunningham, are you listening?
Yeah.
Your concentration is low. You may overlook something critical.
Haha, but mine isn't. Well, I am tired.
Huh?
It's rather
What are you
late.
talking about? It's not gonna happen.
Does Assistant Secretary Tillman's operation weigh heavily on your mind?
Shut up. It's not it.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but if you are troubled, I am equipped to listen.
They even gave you a consultation function, huh?
No, but I can supply template responses to match your mood.
Yeah, that's just pity comfort. Come on, let's start the diagnosis.
Understood, Doctor. I am now opening the patient's chart.
This is the direction of the arrow change, yeah. Your mind is the ultimate tool.
Hello. I'm glad that someone could see me.
Not a problem. Now, to begin with...
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I have to attend an important business deal soon. Is it possible to keep this as quick as you can, please?
Well,
I wasn't planning on wasting time. Roni, are you ready?
Yes, Doctor.
All right, let's start the diagnosis.
Okay. Questions?
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work?
That was something weird. What? That was a whole heart?
You can't? Oh, dear.
Thought that coughing was
This
gonna be
isn't
something.
good. I've got a meeting soon. I've had a few...
Yeah, that's an abnormality.
A continuous fever, huh? Perhaps... Excuse me, but are you married?
Doctor, is that relevant to my illness?
Yes.
Well, there's no direct relevance, but a woman's body temperature increases during pregnancy. We see a lot of women who think it's a fever.
Oh! Well, thank you for thinking about that. Nope, you don't have to worry about that. I'm totally concentrating on my job now.
I see. Then let's make a note of this, Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Fever.
That's it though, right?
I've also lost some weight.
Weight loss. Whether this is a symptom or not depends on how much you lost. So, what was your original weight and what is it now?
I don't really want to mention how much.
Okay. You don't have to be specific. Ballpark it.
Well, it seems like a lot. Like it's more than should be natural.
Okay, mark it
I
down
see.
then.
I appreciate your cooperation. Roni, jot that down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Weight loss.
Besides that,
Yeah, that's an abnormality, obviously.
Night sweats, huh? Dysautonomia is the first thing to come to mind, but... You've been busy with work, right? Does it stress you out?
Probably,
Stress?
obviously.
that's a good one, Doctor. I love my job.
Wait, what?
You're a strange one. If I had my pick, I'd be sitting on my couch all day.
That is not relevant, Doctor. New symptom observed. Night sweats.
Jeez, Roni. Don't you be such an asshole.
Sheesh. Enough already. You're starting to sound like my wife.
I can't think of anything other than those. Oh, I wasn't trying to hide this or anything, but I had an operation 2 months ago. It wasn't at this hospital. I had some kidney trouble.
Yeah. Oh.
There's some odd bruises around.
Well, that's obviously an abnormality.
Bruises. Around the operation scar? That worries me a little. Could you tell me in detail where they are and what they look like?
Oh, yes, of course. The scar from the transplant healed cleanly, so there isn't much of it left. But there are these black bruise-like things around where it was.
I'll need to look at it in detail. Would you mind showing me later?
Yes, if you need to see it for the examination, I understand. It's strange. I made sure to take the medication they gave me, too. But that's it, really. See? It's just a cold, right?
Freddie made a few mistakes.
Abnormalities around the operation scar, huh? Well, let's see them.
Stethoscope. Oh, shit, that's the... It's a scar, obviously. Those are dots. Are we gonna talk about that? Anyways. There's an abnormality there. What, no?
It's throwing me off my pace.
That's perfectly fine. That's normal.
Doubt everything. The evidence supports the truth.
I'm not comfortable. What about that? Let's go with what we found, although it's not, well, it's not much. Let me save, because we're fucking up pretty bad. Influenza. Fever, headache. Weight loss. Night sweats. Chills, headache, lethargy, muscle pain. Is that it?
Hey, how are you doing? Any changes in your condition?
Please, Doctor, I'm very busy, so...
Right. Let's hurry then.
That's different.
Doubt everything. The evidence made a mistake.
What do you mean you made a mistake? What's that? No, that's normal. Oh, here we go.
My decisions are important. I have to
Yes,
be sure.
obviously.
It's true there are... Did these exist before the kidney transplant?
No, I'm sure of it. I'd have noticed if those were there before.
Did you show these to your doctor? What did he say about them?
This is the first time I've seen a doctor since the operation. I've been so busy at work that I couldn't keep any appointments.
I see. Then this needs to be examined. Roni, I'll need a scintigraphy and a biopsy done.
Understood, Doctor. Since biopsies are done in the pathology department, it will take some time. Is this acceptable?
If it's not in our department, I can't tell them to do it right away. Just let me know when the results come back, Roni.
I'm about to do something.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
That might not go over well. Let's see what it does, though. Don't do anything stupid in front of a robot.
This is a touchy situation.
No, it's fine.
Still.
Oh my god. I have to be sure.
If I mess up, it's all over.
Everything seems fine.
This is a touchy situation.
No.
I should...
The pattern's just from the leggings. Oh, we're gonna fail, obviously. Let's go back to the sim analysis lab.
Doctor, the results from the scintigraphy exam are ready.
I know. I came here to check them.
They look normal to me, to be honest. Wait. No, I see something different there.
If I mess up, it's all over. So, the uptake of thallium matches the pigment spots on the skin. There's a good chance the pigment spots are tumors. We should review our diagnosis candidates.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom
Okay. Focus. Your mind is the greatest tool. Normally red pigment spots. At lack of a fever. This is not it. No way in hell. So skin caused by viruses. Symmetrical pigment spots. No. Light headache, fever, and joint pain. It's not this. Malignant melanoma. It's pigment spots. But it should be tumors. No, that's not it either. No, that has to be this. Malignant skin tumor caused by human herpesvirus A. Fever? Oh, there we go, that's good. Fever, night sweats, pigment spots, and update. Yep, this is it.
Kaposi sarcoma? All our symptoms apply to it, but...
Doctor, are you concerned about something?
There's no way Kaposi sarcoma occurs unless there was an extreme decrease in the immune system. If we don't solve that portion, it's impossible to make a diagnosis. I feel like it's right there in front of me. Roni, do you remember anything that might help?
Negative, Doctor. I record only pertinent facts in my memory. Would you like to change these settings so that I record every detail of the diagnosis?
Yes.
No, let's not. I feel like I'd be cutting off all my escape routes if I did that.
Oh, well, come on.
I think it's time to listen to what the patient has to say again.
Okay, back to the exam room.
Sorry to keep you waiting when you're so busy. How are you feeling?
Nothing much has changed in particular. Is this gonna take long?
Don't get so hasty. It's going to take a little more time until you're diagnosed.
I see. I've got a meeting soon, though.
To find something that might indicate immunity.
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work?
Wait, good idea.
I've also lost some weight. Besides that, I had some kidney trouble and received a...
I can do this. Nothing to worry about.
No, let me go ahead and save. Yeah, medications with immunity suppressing effects. Yeah, okay, I'm 100% certain. That's what I was thinking. Because when you get a transplant,
for a while,
your immune system might reject it, so they gotta give you suppressants.
But I had some kidney. There's some odd. It's strange.
This is a touchy situation. Oh yeah, the medication prescribed after the kidney transplant. Hey, I'm sorry, but can I confirm something? You were given immunosuppressive drugs, right?
Yes. Isn't that something normal to take after an organ transplant?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, that's right. But that's something we need to know in making a diagnosis. Now, everything depends on the results of your biopsy.
That's it.
Dr. Cunningham.
Fine.
The antibody reaction was positive, but they failed to specify the virus causing the disease.
Failed to specify the virus? What in the world are they doing?
The reason is unknown, Doctor. Shall I explain the
Jesus Christ.
1,874 patterns of conjectures in regards to it?
Yes.
What? Roni,
Understood, Doctor.
You should have just, like, full-on Chad moved, showed your superiority by saying, yes, explain all of them to me.
So, we have all...
Yep, let's go. Nope. It's not this, though. This is obviously not it. Positive antibody. Kaposi sarcoma.
So it is Kaposi sarcoma. But why? The period of time until the onset isn't too short. It's similar to Kaposi sarcoma. This is something else.
What?
Doctor, we have an urgent contact. The patient has come to the hospital
No.
complaining of abdominal pains.
All right, I'm on my way.
This could...
Abrupt stomach pain. What on earth is going on?
Doctor, these may be related to the tumors discovered before.
Great. Roni, you ready?
Yes, Doctor. Commence diagnosis when you are ready.
All right. Reserve an OR just in case. Let's begin.
Understood, Doctor. I bid you good luck.
Thank you. Diagnosis phase 2.
Hey, are you all right? What's wrong?
Oh, well, I went to work, but my stomach started hurting all of a sudden.
There's a chance your condition took a turn for the worse. Roni, get ready for examination.
Yes, Doctor. Begin when you are ready.
Okay.
My stomach suddenly...
Yeah, it's an abnormality.
I see. So these are the sudden abdominal pains you mentioned earlier. Roni, make a note of it.
Understood.
And...
Nausea.
She's experiencing nausea as well. This is far from being good. Roni, make sure...
I can't concentrate on my work with this going on. Please, doctor, see if there's anything wrong with me. I've told you everything I've been feeling. Let's see.
I see. Her abdomen is bloated then. Roni, add that to her record.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Bloated abdomen.
Lately, I haven't been able to, I'm having...
Yeah.
Trouble using the toilet fully? In other words...
Damn it! I don't understand. If I was the one, I'd be like, listen, doctor, I have not been able to piss right.
Well, let's just be frank about it. It's nothing to be embarrassed about, right? We're animals. We excrete waste. Right. Well, I won't force you to say it then. But you're unable to produce those things on the toilet, yes?
Yes.
Great. Now we're getting somewhere. Roni, make a note of this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Damn it. Doctor, listen up! I can't take a shit right. Jesus, woman. It's not that hard to say. It's just a little trouble in the poop maker, you know? Let's get an earful. Could you lift your shirt for me? Yeah, that's annoying as fuck.
Your intestines' bowel sounds are a bit violent. Roni, write this down too.
Yeah, let's just slow down too. What? Of course, these are violent as shit. Like I said, oh, they're a little violent. No, they're like...
Given these symptoms, it appears to be a problem with the intestines. Roni, get approval for an X-ray and a CT exam.
I've already sent in the request, Doctor.
Good call. Maybe you should become a diagnostician.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham.
Yeah, I was just joking. Let's hurry up. Get going.
Let's dip. The new bananas. The banana lodge. Number 6 with extra dope.
Well, I guess I should look them over.
Well, wait, there's an X-ray now. Let's... Normal image. That's something. No, I know what this is. This is air in the intestines.
The fluid and gas in her intestine have completely separated. It's a NIVU, Roni, an air fluid level.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Formation of air fluid levels.
Isn't that bad? Everything else looks fine. Man, there's so much stuff. Wait. What's all that stuff? Kidneys. Oh, her kidneys are super small.
Atrophying can be seen in the left and right kidneys. Hey, Roni, would you call this a symptom?
Negative, doctor. The patient has received
Oh,
a kidney transplant.
Right.
Ah, that's right. I forgot the new kidneys were transplanted without extracting the diseased ones. Well, that means this symptom's already been treated.
Correct, doctor. It does not need to be recorded as a symptom.
I guess you're right. I was just testing you. Keep up the good work.
I'm sorry, but I do not fully believe you, doctor.
Hey, you could at least play along.
That's all normal, I guess. I don't notice anything different, to be honest with you guys. Oh, wait. That's missing. Or that's something.
Are these shadows in the small intestine tumors? It's hard to make a call. Roni, give me your opinion on this.
It is a tumor.
Doctor, I do not have any opinions. My answers are based on statistics.
Whatever, just spill it.
I'm currently collating this data with tumor examples in my archives.
Last time I asked a machine for a quick answer.
My calculations show there is an approximately 92% chance that these are tumors.
Whoa! Anyways, yeah, so let's just call them tumors for now then.
We must not do that, doctor. There remains an 8% probability that they are not tumors.
Well,
yeah, and that pretty much means they're tumors. Well, just record the symptom for now.
Understood.
I think that's it, to be honest with you. Wait, so these are the old kidneys and these are the new ones, maybe? I don't really know. I think that's it.
We've gone through the x-ray and I think we have everything.
I agree, doctor. Please narrow down the potential candidates.
Okay. Let's do this. It's weird. I saw someone play this game before somehow. And this reminds me very vaguely. Stomach pain. Nausea. Abdominal bloating. Constipation. A lack of bowel sounds though.
That wasn't it.
Air fluid level, come on. Wait, oh, without. It's not this then. Intestinal tube. Stomach pain. Constipation. Bloating. Nausea. Stomach pain. Aggravated bowel sounds. Tumors. Shoulder blockage. And air fluid level. This is it.
An intestinal ileus originating from tumors in the small intestine.
Due to the location, there is a high probability that the primary focus will be the ones on the skin.
Damn it. I know, but
Doctor, I would recommend that to examine the other organs as well.
Yeah.
Wait, there's more?
Let's go back to the exam room.
Shit, that's a lot for just one person.
I'll make preparations.
At least we made it through that one without breaking ourselves.
Metastasis spreading from skin tumors to the small intestine?
Yes, Doctor. At this rate, other organs are also in danger.
Ah, damn. Something isn't right, Roni. Let's hurry.
Yes, Doctor. I am ready to continue the examination.
Diagnosis of phase 3.
Doctor, how is it? What am I ill with?
I can't say for certain yet. Sorry, but I need to run more tests.
I understand. I have faith in you, Doctor. There's something I need to tell you.
Is it a new symptom?
Well, yes. Seriously, this cold season's been really tough recently, hasn't it?
Her lungs.
I don't know why, but...
Chest pains, huh? She looks like she's in a lot of pain. Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Chest pain.
Pains, of course. Chest pain.
If this keeps up...
She seems to be coughing a lot. Could it be her lungs or bronchi? Roni, let's record this too.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Coughing.
I'm sorry. Anyway, I won't be able to work if this continues. I won't have to be hospitalized, will I, Doctor? I'd have to rearrange my schedule.
Yeah, you're gonna be hospitalized. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, that is very, very slow. No? That's normal then. What? This one seems a little slower. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Nothing is different. Where's this coughing coming from? There's nothing in her lungs. Dude. Hey, wait a second. That's broken up a little bit.
Huh? What's this? The EKG's display is incomplete. Hey, Roni. The EKG seems to be glitching.
Performing physical repairs is beyond my powers. Please contact customer service.
Customer service, huh? Maybe they can fix how stubborn this thing is, too.
Did you say something, Dr. Cunningham?
Must be your imagination, Roni. Let's begin the diagnosis.
So we're sure it's nothing. A little Little soup boop doop boo. Little soup doop doop doo. Soup doop doop doop. Little loop woo doo. Little loop doop doo. Do do whoa. Do do whoa. Is this elevated to you guys? No, that's perfectly normal. Inconclusive. Oh no.
Are you alright? If you're not feeling well, we do have beds ready.
Oh no. It just seems like the chest pains are getting worse.
Her symptoms are getting worse. We need to redo all the exams.
Understood, Doctor. I'll make the preparations.
Shit. Let's check again, I guess. One, two, three, one. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something's wrong with this lung.
These respiratory sounds are weak. What about in other areas? As I thought, the other areas are normal. They're only weak in the lower left lung.
Yeah.
It's some form of lung abnormality, for sure. Roni, get approval for an X-ray exam. We need it done right away.
Understood, Doctor. The X-ray exam is now available. New symptom observed. Attenuation of respiratory sounds.
Yep, question again.
When I was coughing just now.
That's bad.
Tasted blood. This isn't good. Roni, add bloody sputum to the list.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom
Speaking
observed.
of coughing.
Bloody sputum.
I can't believe this. I had the kidney transplant. My life was going well. Doctor?
She's suffering from a mild case of dyspnea. Roni, you got that one?
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
This is the EKG. Same as before. So we need the EKG to be fixed. Anyways, let's go to the image analysis lab.
Sounds good. Let's see him.
Oh shit. The lung shrunken. Lung puncture.
White shadow in the lower part of the left lung. That's definitely a sign of fluid accumulating in the thorax. So we know she has a lung abnormality, Roni. Let's narrow down the candidates.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Pleural effusion.
We should be able to diagnose this now.
Doctor, would you like to narrow down the diagnosis candidates?
Of course. That's why I came here, right?
Yep. No, this isn't it, but we'll get rid of it. Coughing. Abnormal breathing. This isn't it, obviously. Chest pain. Dyspnea. Yeah, this isn't it. What's a primary cover lens? This could be it. Dyspnea. Chest pain. Coughing. Chest pain. Bloody sputum. pleural diffusion, CT scan.
Carcinomatous pleuritis. All her symptoms apply to it. We'll need a CT scan to confirm the diagnosis, though. Roni, how's our patient doing?
She's not doing well, Doctor.
That's what I thought. All right, let's go check on her.
Is she okay? Well, obviously not, but I hope she's not dying.
My chest. It really hurts bad now, Doctor.
Her condition's worsened even further. We can't continue on with the diagnosis. Roni, request a room immediately. She needs to be hospitalized and her symptoms need to be treated.
Doctor? No. I can't just let the symptoms be treated. Can you please continue examining me?
No.
Huh? Do you know how much of a risk you're in right now?
I finally thought that I could live. I had a new kidney. I recovered from the operation. I could finally live a life on my own. So please, doctor, please find out what's wrong with me. Please cure me.
You have quite a lot. Tumor in the lungs, tumors everywhere.
Roni, cancel that hospitalization order. Let's finish the diagnosis.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham.
What? You always rant about how I need approval from the patient when it comes to performing exams, but you won't listen to the patient when it comes to hospitalization and diagnosis? When things are inconvenient, we should push all the responsibility onto the patient? Spend all day worrying about how to avoid a lawsuit? To hell with that!
Understood. I admit even I find incongruities with the protocol that I have been designed to conform to. I think I shall add, to hell with that, into my computer registry.
Huh. My thoughts exactly. Right. So it's X-ray time again. And order a CT scan as well.
Understood, Doctor. The CT examination is now available.
Should we question again, or? No.
Doctor, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. Just hang tight. I'll get everything done soon. Roni, let's head.
Indeed.
Shit.
Doctor, the X-ray and CT exam images are ready for you.
Put them on the display. I want to see what's going on.
We already can tell. It's getting worse. Yeah, it's different. That's not normality.
Huh? What the hell is this? Hey, Roni. This shadowing.
I anticipate this is a new symptom, as it was not confirmed by the previous X-ray.
Just now.
A new symptom? Don't be ridiculous. I've never heard of anything like this suddenly popping up inside someone. Roni, collate the data and check what it is.
Yes, Doctor. One moment, please. There is no matching data. It is an unconfirmed symptom.
Damn it. What's going on?
There is a less than 1% probability of ascertaining what it is from the data at hand. I recommend that you remember the shadowing for later and continue
remember
with the
it.
diagnosis.
Yeah, you're right. We can't spend any more time on this.
Shit.
Roni.
Things are gonna be wrong deeper, aren't they? Lower. Here, we should start thinking things going wrong. Oh, hey, that.
Found something. Tumor shadows. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Tumor shadows on lungs.
Just tumors everywhere. This is the last one.
All right. I think think I have enough to make it.
Wait, I have to see something. 1 second. It doesn't. I will not allow you to know what I just checked there. See if you're smart enough to solve the puzzle, Doctor. Oh, okay, silly. I'm not gonna say it, but you guys should be able to piece together.
We should have all the symptoms now. Roni, I'm gonna make a call on the diagnosis.
Understood, Doctor. Displaying the diagnosis candidates.
Let's go. It's gotta be this, right? And tumor shadows on the lungs.
There's no mistake that it's carcinomatous pleuritis. But I'm not convinced. Skin to the small intestine. Small intestine to the lungs? How can a focus that devours the human body at such a rate exist?
Doctor.
Oh, sorry.
Is she okay?
What is it?
No further progress can be expected at this point. The diagnosis will be completed temporarily. I believe the cause of the disease is unknown and call attention to this case.
Yeah, you've got no other choice. I'm stumped. What am I supposed to tell her?
Well done, Dr. Cunningham. Ending the diagnosis.
What the shit?
Doctor, are you all right? Is something wrong? Please, you can say it. What's wrong with me?
I'm sorry, but I can't say anything for sure yet. Please be patient. I want to keep you hospitalized a bit.
That's fine, Doctor. I'll put myself in your hands.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll do everything in my power. Hey, Roni.
Do you need my assistance, Dr. Cunningham?
She's in the goddamn fucking
Another
cameras.
little trick of yours, huh? Sounds useful.
I can utilize this facility's entire installation network.
Huh. All right. So, what do you think about that patient?
Let me guess, I don't think.
I found no reasonable matches within the current literature. I suspect it is an unidentified condition.
Well, for once, I agree with you. It mirrors Kaposi's sarcoma, but it spreads much faster.
I estimate the entire lung will be affected within 20 days.
What?
We don't have time to sit and think. We need to treat the skin, lungs, and small intestine all at once.
An operation like this would yield a 10% success rate.
I know a man who make that 100% chance.
There's no other options, though. I'm stumped.
Should I request a hospice transfer and notify her family?
The earth was blue, but there was no God. We did all we could. Now, we just have to hope for the best.
One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
I'll be assisting. A specialist's coming in for it.
That's it! Roni, you said you have access to the full facility, right?
I did, Doctor.
All right. I want you to look up OLCVR data. Records, footage, surgeon name, contact info, everything. I promised I'd do everything in my power. Well, I guess I gotta follow through with that.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's gonna use the prisoner to do it.
Scout, and the Coker's forceps too. Hurry.
Isn't the boy just superb? Now are you glad he's here?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm in your debt, I guess.
You threaten me so you can use him, then you thank me.
Hey, no threats. I just asked you to lend him to me.
Wait, I don't have to perform this operation?
course not. Still, I have to say, it takes guts asking for such a big favor to save your patient. Well, son, I guess you and I are square now.
To save a patient, huh? That's nothing noble like that.
This should save automatically, right? Because I gotta go to bed. Let's just see what's in store for us next time. We got another surgery with another murder case. Here, let's do the surgery, and then we can finish.
That was a fine operation, Doctor.
Assuming this is gonna be the one that we were just saw happen with getting all the lungs, the intestines, and the kidney.
Life.
Or the skin. That's skin.
Yo, kid. Came by to see what you're up to.
Knew it. Uninvited guest.
Man, I didn't think you'd be living in a refrigerator.
Temperature's kept at 0 Celsius to reduce bacteria.
It's pretty cold.
And so I can't kill anyone.
Bacteria cultivation, huh? Pseudomonas, Vibrio, Micrococcus? You know, plenty of bacteria can be grown at this low temperature.
And you are?
Gabriel Cunningham. And I'm in charge of the guy you worked on. I want to consult with you
shit,
about
the guy we worked on was the,
Consult with me.
We've got a patient with tumors similar to Kaposi sarcoma. Skin, lungs, small intestine, they must be excised once. How about it? You think it can be done?
There's not enough information to make a conclusion. But depending on the patient, I won't rule it out entirely.
Is that so?
So
All right,
I didn't
it's
realize this.
decided.
The person we were working
Let's
on
go.
with the heart,
What are you
that
talking
was the politician.
The operation. You'll be performing it on that patient.
Me?
What's wrong? That's why I came out to see you.
Please check the arterial forceps. Are all the medicines ready?
We're running late. Can you check on our transfusion supply?
I'm putting extra trays here. Where's the anesthesiologist?
Oh, come on in. You're late.
You are...
Maria Torres. I'll be assisting you this time. You've heard the details, right? Read the charts, too.
all right?
I have seen you before. Have we met?
I hear this is a tough condition to deal with.
Yeah, you're right. Let's start the operation then.
Shelly Brooks.
The focus of this operation is tumor excision, but...
So many tumors.
Well, it's odd. Infections like this aren't all that rare. Even so, we can't pinpoint exactly what's causing them.
What do you mean? Have you done a blood analysis?
Please. Of course we did. Do you think we're stupid? Nothing showed up on the CRP, antibody titer, or WBC count. Other tests came up with nothing too. We're stumped.
Oh, that is indeed odd.
Well, hopefully this will be an uneventful op. Let's begin.
Okay. Yep. Hopefully nothing happens. The patient's life is in your hands. Surface tumors, of course.
Well then, let's begin the operation.
Gabe, that is Dr. Cunningham, says it's like Kaposi sarcoma. Who knows what it actually is, though?
The foci show discoloration, like malignant melanoma. Let's begin by treating the skin. Prepare the laser.
Whoa, watch it with that thing. It's not...
First affected area removed.
They're all burned off.
There may be tumors under the skin here as well. I want to check the area with the ultrasound. Thought so. Tumor confirmed. Making any cytoplasm is spilling out. Now I'll excise it with a scalpel before it leaks. Tumor excision complete. Let's treat the excision.
I'll leave the tray out of the
Synthetic.
Looks like I'll...
Understood. Making...
Are you just gonna cut without cleaning up? Use the gel.
Sorry.
Area disinfect.
Get a grip on yourself. Look at the guideline.
Hey, I can make a mistake every once in a while. It's human.
Now, if it's the same as the skin, tumor should be here too.
First, we need to inject blue medicine into the inflammation. The inflammation has subsided. Let's treat the rest too.
There we go.
I've shifted. Inflammations are all over the field of operation. The inflammations are all treated. Let's find the tumors now. Tumor presence confirmed. Treating it and inflammations.
That's the first one. Keep going.
That's number 2. Looks like there's another one though.
The small intestine has been treated. We're doing well.
So far.
Yeah, we still need to treat the lungs.
I know. You're pretty blunt, aren't you?
Get ready to shift the focus of the operation. I've found small tumors in the lungs. Prepare the laser.
Too, right? Find him with the ultra.
Found a tumor. Scalpel. This doesn't change our treatment. Let's continue. Using the drain on it.
There have to be more of those. Use the ultrasound.
We're not actually excising the tumor though. We're just
increasing. One must be making mucus.
Yeah.
Beginning extraction. Exoma extraction complete. That should stop the mucus. Tumor markers aren't decreasing. Must be the mucus.
What the shit? Not that again.
What is this? Some kind of bruise?
Huh? That bruise?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright?
I'm alright.
Hell, is that mucus?
One exoma extraction.
Procedures should say the same. I gotta find the ones that aren't moving. Or anything, I guess, really. Is that it? Let's start searching the entire lung. I don't see anything. Huh? Here we go. Maybe the last one. No.
Yes, I start treating the mucus and remaining wounds.
There we go. What was that?
All right, let's close this patient up and finish this off. Hey, how did you know how to treat those things?
I don't know. Black bruise. I've seen it somewhere before.
Where would you see something that weird before?
Let's finish the operation. Get the antibiotic gel ready. All treatment has been complete. Ending operation.
Well, you know, you're a big help. Let me at least thank you.
Super!
That was quite a show. Looks like we can trust you.
I'm just doing what I was brought here to do.
Sheesh, aren't you fun to be around? Take a compliment.
Yo, how'd it go?
All the tumors have been extracted. It's a unique condition, so keep her fully monitored.
You're just leaving now? That's pretty irresponsible.
I'm a prisoner. I can't do anything else from here.
Well, not exactly. You're responsible for that patient until she leaves.
I heard that you'll be in custody here for a while. Let me tell you that I'm firmly against this decision.
The new room's over there. It's barred, but it's no icebox. We'll be counting on you to help us save lives here, kid.
Lives, right? Save lives. That's always what it is.
Satisfied?
Are you kidding? I need to see how he does before I decide. Besides, his entourage is a pain in the ass, too.
What do you mean by that?
Don't treat me like an idiot, G-Man. I see a lot of new faces around here. Curious faces.
Dr. Will.
Whoa, whoa. I try not to get involved in other people's jobs. Let's just agree not to interfere with each other. Got it?
Thanks for your cooperation.
Shit. Yeah, pretty like cold and cut. Yes. I like seeing that. That would mean the next thing we go to is this, but I gotta dip, okay? So, I'm gonna stop the emulation. I'm mostly gonna check to make sure it doesn't, like, do anything wacky, and that when I boot it up, it will go back to where it was. As I think it saves automatically. Continue. There we, yep. Exact same spot. Okay, well, guys, this is our game here. So now, see you guys tomorrow or next time. Potato, really. Okay, bye bye.